Hello, and welcome. Some stories. And a cute little thing I noticed that I never noticed enough with games. The title screen changes. Depending on where you are in the game. This was the hole that we talked about. It's where Red disappeared and got gone forever. The title screen changes, that's cute. I just wanted to point that out. Didn't realise until just now. It's good shit. Hi Lugia, hi Astori. Good to have you both here. Hope you're doing well today. Ah yes. This was a thing, wasn't it? You. I don't suppose I happen to have a thing that tells me about our good friend here yet. No, it was one of these ones. I don't remember which one of these ones it was, but it was one of these ones, so I don't have it yet. Okay. I definitely have paintballs. Can't remember what Mizu used either. 77, thank you. Just give that another check, just in case. Nate. It is empty. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Chisel! Oh, I love this game. Mizu was technical to begin with. I think. Oh, I can't recall. I think it was technical to begin with. And then switched to speed when it had its bubbles on and was power when enraged. Ha! 16 arena quests missing, Stody. Oh, nice. Very nice. Wait, no, when it was enraged, it uses... That was such a good paralysis. Fantastic. Saved myself a lot of pain there. If I do this, I should be able to get myself the attack. So I'm going to do this. Use the thing and then go ahead. What do I think about a Dark... Oh, it gets 2 attacks. What do you think about a Dark Souls challenge run? You can only level up using the souls of bosses or minions? Do you mean only the soul items, basically? Is that what you mean? No, like, souls that you would gain just from killing normal enemies? I think... I like the idea conceptually. I think it would be a giant pain in the ass to keep track of it. Probably. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Actually, nice. Oh yeah. Oh, you were unenraged. Whoopsie, you were paralyzed. Hey, Bob. Hey, Don. How you doing? Hello, Coronadine. Good to see you. Ooh, 3 of yous. Hope you're all doing good. Either only using the souls from normal enemies or just the souls from bosses. Right, so only the rewards you get is what you mean. Not necessarily like the soul item that you get from bosses. That's what I thought you meant for a moment there. I think there's a potential good idea there, maybe with a little bit more fiddling. Maybe with a mod that makes it so you can, like, flat out just delete soul gain from certain options. That would be way more reasonable. You are good because cat, but also annoyed. Why annoyed? As if such a specific mod exists? I mean, honestly, depending on what Souls game you're talking about, Dark Souls 1, I feel like, has just about every single mod that could possibly exist under the sun. That killed Sarah? I thought Sarah would be alright. Don't die. I'm fine. Right, this is a bit of a wonky one. I jump on to heal the both of us. I then throw the paintball in the hopes that it succumbs to the ult attack, which hopefully we don't get knocked off of. Although it did just stand in range, which is a big help. Not be annoyed. You're traveling to visit Lugia. Yeah, that'd actually be fun at that point. So much cuteness. What? I wish for your hairdresser to cut your hair long enough to poke you in the eye. That's cruel. That's incredibly cruel. Flee. Yes. Easy peasy. Ha! Good. This pleases me immensely. Shape your bangs into an arrow down your eyes. Wow. The cruelty on display here is immense. In your opinion, it's such a funny insult. It's on the tame side. It's incredibly petty, right? That's what's enjoyable about it. The sheer pettiness is immense. I wish for you to suffer an extended period of the most mild inconvenience you can imagine. Gonna keep going until I get a shiny one, hopefully. There we go. Onwards. Too long to get there. You have to arrive on Tuesday, which means you have to go to job with all the shit that you need for the work. Then go by train for 2 hours. That sucks, Crone. That's really sucky. Oh, that's what you mean, Leggy. Okay. Right, we have the Mizu in the party. Now, I would like to quickly go to Kuon, because it's relatively close together. Check my stuff. Oh, is it today? Thank you. I need to do mountain commodities. The flashy dasher. Oh no. It's a pervert. Some people in America. Oh. I, for some reason, read America as Antarctica. For a brief moment there, Crone. I was like, how the fuck? Do you know people in Antarctica, dude? But no. I just can't read. +3 max health and +3 defense. That's good shit. Right there. I can do that for you, Logia. Oh, yeah, how are we doing over here? Water Breath Gene L. Aqua Blaster. Seal Raker. Negate Skill Seal. Neat. Got some bubbles. Some bubbly dancing. Guaranteed to evade an attack. Ooh, that's cool. What are you? Technical? What do you got? Dash? The guy Chris said swimming, right? In terms of abilities, purely abilities, if I could remove Rafa, this would perform the perfect team. I have jump, climb, fly, rock break, ground dive, and swim. If I could remove Rafa, but I cannot. That's good. As if you had any other choice, yeah. Yeah, that's always really frustrating. They're like, oh, thanks for going. It's like, yeah, you're welcome.
Welcome.
Not like you're fully twisting my arm up and behind my back, is it? It's purely because I want to spend time away from home. I hope you get something out of it, at least. There we go. I want to see if I can get something better than this Rathian armor, because this Rathian armor, while I like it, it's not really cutting it anymore. Vespoid material I cannot do, nor can I Shakalaka. Near Praetorian I can. Hammer focus, kinship, and fortify. I do really like this Gammoth armor. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's kind of adorable. I don't like this armor in Monster Hunter proper, but in stories, this looks adorable. Boost water attack, increases double attack, sometimes evades. I can even build it. I do quite like this as well, to be honest. Because it's found a defense boost, not offense. So that's pretty good. Problem with building armor is I do want to upgrade everything I build to the max. Mizu's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to get materials for, but you know what? Fuck it. This is cute. I want it. also really, really like evasion as a skill. You want stories? I don't have an evasion-based problem, okay? I just like it. Shut up. I don't have any Uragan material, but I do have the Mizu material to max it out. Bob! Nice, sir. Good shit. Fantastic. I fancy I am Mochi now. Look at me. I am the Mochi. If we put Crone's place of work out of business, Crone doesn't make any money, Mace. That's way more problematic for Crone than going on a work trip. 2.2%. Consider me sold. I just like this. I'm gonna put one of these on to remove the old effect right now. Just because you would rather it doesn't mean you should force it on other people, Mace. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. Speedy Munsty. Zenoga is crippling weak to lightning. You do attack with ice, but you are incredibly resistant to ice. I think that is worth it. Let's give this a go. New armor. New monster. New me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shit. I forgot to put the heat stuff on. Man, I love the ice music. How much damage do you take? Important question. 97? And your attack inherently makes it so that I cannot get a combination there, huh? If I use Zenogre, he is weak to ice, but this happens. Which is way more important. I believe in you, Mace. You can manage. Where none before you have. Before, I don't know. You'll be fine. Oh, it's so good. Headbreak is probably... Yeah, Headbreak is fine to go for. It's the body break that sucks. Wee! Zenoga should hit way more harder now. 600. That's more like it. We are going to use the ride attack to delay and cancel the ice attack for one turn. In order to save myself a little bit of damage there. Good. And then one more means that this definitely breaks. Zenoga being an absolute champ right now, doing speed attacks constantly. Now we can take our ride. Make sure we're both maximum health. Use the kinship to deal the damage. Also paralyze, I think? Maybe? Can't remember. It's still gonna do its shit. But that's fine. I'm gonna take out this bad boy and see if I can actually hit the nose with it. And how good it does. Decent. Not amazing. It's not very strong, which is good to know. Lesson learned. Finally, she got the reaction you wanted. Die! Hey! Now that's what I want to see. Can I force you to do an attack? I cannot. If I do this, we should both survive our attacks in current moment. We can constantly keep the speed attacks going. When we do the mount, it should put us back to full health. I think. You did not survive. Fuck. Well, now I've got issues. Now all of them are your fault. I mean, the school probably has something to help accommodate, right, Mace? Even if it's not going to be exactly what you want it to be, they'll probably have something. They're not just going to be like, hey, fuck you. I'm going to try and be sneaky here. I'm going to take this. To do this. Delay this by a turn. Gets us an extra round of free attacks at this point in time. Oi! Good crit. Oh. I do need to force you at this point. You know, going that long without needing to force something, I'll take that. Force that there. I'm hoping I'll get... Not the ride, actually. I want to use the... Slam. So I'm going to switch to this. And I'm going to attack the... No. Shit. I switched to the wrong thing. I'm gonna try the tail. Maybe that's pierceable. Nope. Fucker. Also, I switched away from the hammer, so I lost my charge, because I'm an idiot. Right. Pop the ride here. When it takes its turn to do the snowstorm, I'm gonna pop a Vital Essence, I think. Seems like my best option here. Because I think both of us are gonna die. Because if I do understand how this works, I've only broken one bit instead of two, which means he'll do more damage to me. Fly Essenced. Mizuama looks good. It does, right? I think I might be fucked. Here? Unfortunately. Paralysis is nice. Also kind of unfortunate at the same time. And that's exactly why. Enjoy the reading, Crone. That still does 93 damage to Zinogre because he's so weak to ice. Not the ideal monster here. Maybe it is just better to fully use the ride to block a death. It seems like it might be the best usage here. Shit, I don't have enough to force him, do I? No. What I can do, even though it's a bit fucky, is do this. That works. Go for the head. Been practicing with the classic controls? Oh, how's it been going? Because I know you didn't necessarily feel fantastic about them. So my idea here is I take the ride and then just do an attack. Because I don't believe I can be reduced below 0 health. And we should have really good ice resistance because I'm on barrier. And I'm still on the ride. Hopefully I can win one head-to-head here. And then do good damage. With this, although this is likely to not do good damage. Because it's ice. It'll make the fight take longer using Barioth like this, but it does also make it consistent, I think. I'm gonna switch to try and get usage out of the technical as well. Again. Good. Having 2 speed monsters is actually really useful. I feel like I'm heavily abusing mechanics right now. But I don't feel bad about it at all. Doing training rooms so far and putting the dummy on level 3. Okay, cool. Going in nice and soft to begin with instead of just overwhelming yourself immediately. Good idea. Perfect. So now it does its shenanigans. I do my right. Don't necessarily think I'm going to be able to kill it in the next few turns, but I don't see a better time to do this. So I paintball. We live because Barioth has amazing ice defense. This is turn number 2. Yeah, definitely not going to die. This would be turn number 3, so definitely not enough. Barioth is doing speed, so this is all good. Still speed, fantastic. It's gonna slurp. I'm gonna chuck the paintball now. Good. Hopefully we got 2 more turns. This is 1. 55%. Come on. Hey! Nice. Good shit. Gotta jump into ranked and land against people because the lowest of the low tier and CPU doesn't prep you for real people? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's good, Mace. You might not like it, but it's a good thing. I don't have any donuts. And I can't craft any right now, so I'm just gonna deal with the health that I've got. Die! Lagombi, please. You know what? I hate the way this monster moves anyway, so let's just do this. And that way the health looks at least a little bit better. I'm really happy I got this. As quick as I did. No, I kind of want to push this one, I kind of don't. Please give me, thank you. Perfect. You and your buddy playing last night pretty evenly matched now, your mains? Using modern? Nice! That's good shit, Zale. Hell yeah. That's honestly perfect. Okay. Is there anything I don't have now? Because it only shows up in here once you've got it, right? I don't have a Gravios. And I don't have a 65. 65 is an Iodrome. A Gravios and an Iodrome. And Urugan. As well. Cool. So at least as far as main shit goes, that's all of that done. I want to go to Kuan. 4 more to go, Stouty. Oh! I told you doing those arena quests was stupidly quick. Stupidly quick.
Thank you.
Just the Gajlak arena quest, the others take a bit more, then you'd be at like 15. I mean, even if you just do like the Kulu one, and it takes like 2 minutes to pop when you get really, really good at it. Yeah, look at the little baby Gamma. Its tiny little trunk. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. How do I close this? What do you got? Raw and Mega Breaker. Cracked rocks. No matter how hard the rock, it'll be smashed to smithereens. Interesting. So that's like a tier 2 ability, I guess? These are some good genes. Critical medium. Crit large, crit medium. If only this ice launcher wasn't here. Get the other crit one, make a row of crit. It'd be kind of funny. It's a shame it's speed when it's a power monster, but... Very nice. Yeah, you guys got a whole bunch of stuff. Cool. You didn't get me specifically the stuff I want, though. You have failed me forever. I'm actually going to send them to go here. Once again, the small amount of experience, but gather a lot of items. More items and more experience, that just seems like the best one to me. Gonna once again level up some monsters that are my lower level ones, just so that I know what actually is the ones that I'm keeping whenever I catch duplicates. So I'm never confused about that. Eventually I'm going to catch duplicates to be able to do stuff with them. Right, well that's all the stuff I wanted to catch outside of the volcano. I guess now... I do really, really wish there was a way to sort this by which ones you haven't done. There's X marks the spot, which I will never figure out without looking it up. Oh yeah, the fucking moongrass. That one can go away for the moment. I did once a Toby Kadachi bow. Wants an egg. A barrier? I feel like the monsters here are going to be too hard to fight. So maybe I'll hold off on this and I'll just go down the main storyline instead. Yeah, screw the side quests. Let's go. Screw the side quest that I got progress to make, damn it. Try him? No, I don't want to get my ass beat. Also, I really want to do the story. I got like A level out of catching those two. It's helpful. Iodrome, Gravios, and Uragan, when I get a chance to actually catch him, are all stuff I need. Fantastic. Do the explodey rocks respawn? Is a question here. The mushrooms? Or do you have to backtrack through this place once you're done with it? Gotta imagine it's a backtrack situation. Hiya. Oh, hi. I didn't think I'd hit you. Oh no. I forgot to cool drink. I'm gonna do this. They all technical. I'm pretty sure that means I take damage every turn. Which is going to be problematic. Nice crit. Ooh, Outeroth got slaughtered. Good job, Sodega. Okay, this works. Should have also switched Monster, but that's fine. He technicaled anyway, because he's a smart boy. Right, let's whip out Unicorn. So we've got our power. And I am going to switch myself to the hammer, because it's what I need anyway. I'm not as sold as on the volcano music as I am the other ones so far. It's very appropriately volcanic, I guess. Cancel his attack. Good. But we do like 600 damage that it does no damage to their health bar, and I'm like, damn, that's a good hit. Nope. No, it wasn't. Apparently. Good. That's what I wanted. Now I will take this. Pop it on the wings, because I'm pretty sure they don't take good hammer damage. We might even be able to, like, one-hit break them here. Good. Eevee uses technical or power now. No, speed or power now, sorry. Let's go with speed because it's the safer option. Nice. Let's switch you in. You'll be fine. Just don't get fire breath, or you won't be fine anymore. Do one more attack here, then I can do my Meteor Hammer. Which, while it won't be good on the part I'm going to hit with it, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, we got to cancel this frickin' attack, though. God damn it. Stop being annoying. Denying me my turn. Get you back out here. That should be enough skills. Just do it on the stomach script. You got thoughts of playing Dragon Quest XI again, Zale? Anything in particular that's pulling you back to it? You wish? You wish what, Lygia? Oh no! Oh no! That sucks so much! Oh, that's a bummer. You tried the Monster Hunter World Dual Blades? Really fun? They are so good. So unbelievably good. See, that does not give enough experience for me to consider, like, grinding worth it. For any experience here. It's useful to know. Because now it's confirmed to me that it's not worth it, but damn it, I kind of wanted it to be. Make this boy retreat if I can. Now this music I like, and is appropriately volcanic. It's just a good game. Just as simple as that. Hopefully this gives me the special. It will. Hey, hey! Bob! Fantastic. Oh no, don't poison my Pookie Pookie. I can definitely throw a thing here. You got it? Well, freaking done. Congrats. That is a hell of an achievement. Welcome, Dustin. Stories 2 definitely does, yeah. It makes sense, right? Games typically tend to get better the further they go on. But this game did have an unfortunately weak start compared to how the rest of it plays out. It's not like the start was bad. It was just compared to the rest of the game. Like, it started at a solid, like, 60, right? Out of 100. It's just really shot up to, like, a 90 for me. It's so freaking good. Entire first items tutorial, yeah. Yeah, even the Anjanath, which should be your one hint of like, hey, didn't really do a good job of like truly showing how it could be a little bit more mechanically complex. When did it start picking up for me? The Tigrex fight was with the Royal Monster was very good, and I think maybe the Basirios. Because the Basirios was like, okay, so I actually want to use my like special right now in order to cancel any of its like AoE attacks. I actually really want to cancel them. It's not just a case of like, oh, it would be helpful to cancel them. I actively want to stop it because it's genuinely inconvenient to have like every one of my team poisoned at the same time. Kind of made me want to focus a little bit more on like forcing my monsters to do the moves I want them to do and all that stuff. Switching more often in combat, stuff like that. To the Lord, Tigrex uses rocks thrown at you? Then your monster or your partner? Yeah, then your partner for sure, but actually no, I think I never wanted it to hit me. I was too busy trying to pump damage out. I was like, the other two could just fucking tank a hit. As long as they can take one hit, I don't care. But then I did also specifically wait until they could take a hit to actually take it on. I mean, I never got the egg. Because I couldn't be asked to grind for it. Had to corner the dog. Okay, so they're kind in here, cool. 2 or 3 attempts on the Tiggy before you beat it. I think it's about the same for me, yeah. Gammoth was way harder to tank through the AoE ice. But that's just because I didn't really think about the fact that you can just get off your monster. Because I'm a Muppet. These guys are all technical, so let's bring out Unicorn. We'll go for Ice Spawn, let you know how long it takes. Thank you. I hope for your sake, not overly long. There's a lot more monsters in Iceborne, right? Even if you've already got all the base world ones, there's still a ton of monsters in Iceborne. corner? Why did you have to corner it? Nice. Answer to your question, Mace, was Royal Tigrex / Quest Basirios. You fuckers. Okay, that's annoying. I don't have any stuff, so I won't even be able to do it anyway. As far as damage goes, I'd rather stop yours. Halfway through the second island, yeah. About that point. Evasion. Good. I'm on 29 out of 100. That's just rude, quite frankly. I'm gonna be alright here. He's gonna try and heal, but if I get my damage off first, I guess he'll just do like nothing. Beats here around 6 hours-ish. That is the first item, so in the middle. Beyond that, it's very good fun. I think mostly for me, the first thing that kind of made the first island very, oh shit, the crit, very not interesting as well. No fault of the games, right? Purely just the fact I played the demo. It's not their fault. But the first island is the demo. So I'd already played it once. Which is probably why they decided to not put anything overly, like, telling on there. Because they didn't want to give away too much of the game. Nice. I have heard good things about it, yeah, Dustin. I'll see, though, because I'm not necessarily one who tends to be overly caring about post-games, so I'm hoping it's going to be good, but I don't know. Me. Demo's generous. Incredibly so. It's just the right way to do it though, right? Oh, that's... Whoops. Monster Hunter demos tend to be good. Mainline Monster Hunter demos are terrible, in my opinion. Mainline Monster Hunter demos don't give you enough of what the actual gameplay is to actually give you a good impression of the game. They're purely for people who are already invested in the franchise, which is not what you want for a demo. Like, that's a bad demo. It should be to expand your audience to more people, right? But Monster Hunter demos are like, they're good if you already like Monster Hunter. If you don't, they're kind of terrible. Kind of like convinces you that the game is just a series of arena fights, which is not what it is at all. The Free U demo, I think, is standout, like, in particularly bad, though, right? Not to judge every Monster Hunter demo by one of them. That one in particular is just incredibly poor. But even then, I don't think they're great. As I stated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly so. You enjoyed the game itself, wasn't balls to the walls hard from start to finish. Endgame content's a good challenge. You don't everyone you want to play to try and take your balls, yeah. That's what I worry I'm gonna dislike about the endgame, is that it's gonna cease to have any fun moments in it. And it's just gonna be like pure difficulty all the time, and it's gonna kind of lose some of the cutesiness and the enjoyability. But I'll find out when I get that right. For You was your first, and you liked it enough to buy it, that's fair. I think they're decent, I just don't think they're very good. Decent is like exactly where I would put the Monster Hunter demos. In my own perspective. Why are you doing power attacks right now? Did I go? You feel it's pretty fair, Zayon? Okay. I hope so. From what little bits I've seen here and there in chat, it seems to be rather a large grind to be able to catch up with a power level. Don't know how I feel about that yet. Depends how enjoyable the grind is. Good power break. Anything you grind as the achievements because you wanted to? Yeah. No, I'm more talking about in terms of like the levels that you have to get to, right? That's what worries me. But I'll see when I get there. I tend to do things in weird orders, so I might have a bit of a dodgy experience with it compared to other people. I'll see exactly. Exactly. Oh, its legs are only weak to piercing. Okay, we'll see. See if its stomach is weak to this. Or to slashing, I should say, not piercing. Although at this point, I feel like I might as well kind of just go for his stomach, because he's probably going to die. I do want to catch him as well if I can. Get him to run away. Steal one of his eggs. Hopefully we can both live this. Unicorn's pretty resistant to it. I don't know how I am. Fire might be my bad one. Oh! Oh! Oh, get fucked. Doesn't have RNG. Well, it doesn't have RNG on the enemy's side of things. I don't know if that's one of the strongest points of the game for me, personally. I think the strongest point of the game is its style. The way it handles itself. But to each their own on that one, right? You love Wild Swags? Wild Swags is top tier. Perfect. This is paintball time. Whoop. Oh, really? I mean, I guess we finish it with this, which is cool. $55. Question is, can I hit 3 55s in a row? 4 55s in a row? Yes, I can. Neat. That's incredibly unlikely. Being very lucky right now. Hey, Gravios. I don't imagine you would have any actual abilities I would give a shit about. But I will get you nonetheless for my collection of monsties. Our monsty collection. Oi. You got any shinies for me? Hey, straight away, thanks, buddy. I'm out. Good egg, good egg. Good egg. Right, go and get my heart back. At the burrow. For the Urigan fight, because I don't know his patterns. And I got trounced by him yesterday. Hey, Nitrotoad. Give me health back. Thank you. I'm also kind of expecting to find Brute Thingy in here, just like chilling at some point, but because a normal monster. Maybe you just get his eggs randomly. If you go into dens, which I haven't done. Because I prefer the old paintball strat. Urigan! Green Fatalis! Yes, of course. How could I forget? Green Fatty's here. Yeah. I've already seen this. I don't need to watch you ride Urigan again. Oh, we're fighting him! Oh, shit! That's a funny way to do the cutscene skip. Bum, bum, bum. The monster you explained to you by Fatty and Volcano having a baby. Dia Morales. Yo, if Dia Morales was in this game, I would be fucking stoked, man. I would be stoked. I love Dia. Can I do this? Does it take 2 attacks from me to kill this rock? I wonder. The rock only has 300 health. The answer to this question is yes. If it has more than that, the answer to this question is no. The rock has 300 health. Good to know. Or somewhere around that point. So I can just focus the rock down and Zenoga can deal with Urigan. Or whoever Urigan is targeting can deal with Urigan. Gonna see if Zenoga can single-handedly destroy that rock there. Did about 250 damage to... Zenoga! Ha! No worries. Mizuyama, man. Mizu. What's he gonna use? I think he's gonna use technical. Because he's a spinny boy. He might be speed though, I don't know. Go Pookie, because Pookie's raw damage. Hail spin bomb. Having a strong deja vu. Oh! The crit. That killed me? Oh, I wasn't full health. Now, Sarah's trying to power attack here. I'm going to forcefully change it, even though I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Power attack was the correct call. Fair enough. Should have trusted you. I should have. I was expecting random monster RNG, but it was actually being smart for once. They do weird shit all the time. Even more so because of you. Your Pookies was like, oh fuck it, I'm speed attacking. Good. I knew that wasn't gonna do a good result in a way there, but I just wanted to get the tail break. We'll switch back to a speed monster after this. Though honestly, he might just get angry again. Fully power broken, but still not giving a shit, huh? Intriguing. Let's get Barioth out here. It's not injured, is what I mean by that. Is now. I'm pretty damn sure, Story Monsters, you can't force to retreat, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. I think you have to run into them in the wild. So I'm gonna give this one a paintball, and it's not gonna work. It will say ineffective. Cool. Just reconfirmed it. It's fine by me. It's nice just to be sure. Alright, let's kill him. Bye! Hopefully. Very nice though, because that is my Mizu armor fully upgraded, I believe. For some reason, I think it needed Urigan stuff, right? I don't think it was a weapon. Pretty sure it was armor.
Oh no! Are you hurt?
Not a scratch. You know I always land on my feet.
Just
But
dead
now's
Urigan in the
no
background.
time for lollygagging. This path leads to the foot of the volcano.
Okay, let's get moving. Aren't you coming?
Of course not. He's got to go back.
This is as far as I go. Good luck, partner.
Sarge.
I've got a family to
Yeah,
look
exactly.
after. Can't take unnecessary risks like I used to. Besides, you got a new partner.
A new partner?
Oh yeah, look at that Mizu armor without the helmet though. That looks good.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Okay, until we meet again.
Don't associate me with this
Go
cat,
and do all the things we dreamed of, partner.
please.
Travel the world.
I don't know him.
I will.
He won't leave
It's
me
a
alone.
promise.
Go out there and be positively claudacious and, nothing.
And, formidable feline, right?
I don't like the
Well,
helmet.
look at that.
I prefer it without
You
the helmet.
remembered after all.
Yeah, I did. I just couldn't bring myself to say it, like before.
Well, well.
Positively claudacious formidable felines. That's us. Time to head out with my new partner.
Thank you for everything.
Turn it off?
Hugo.
Nah.
Until next time, Sarge.
Only for cutscenes. I'm not that fussy about it. Mostly, I just don't want the ears. It's purely the ears. I just don't want the ears. That is literally the only thing I don't like. Random ass Mizu ears on my armor. Cute neck? Yeah, exactly. I'm a big hunter, man. I'm not a cute cat. Wait. I don't know why I went for that one, actually. In hindsight. We didn't get enough. Oh, shit. Zara should survive this. Should be fine. Because we cancel the middle one's attack, the little one shouldn't be able to do 70 damage. He's paralyzed anyway. I hit 9. We're fine. Would I have skipped this? No. For some reason. Bye-bye. Oh, very good. Okay, these always give you a mushroom back, so there's literally no reason to never just do these first. Oh. And note it. Treasure. Rapport and weak point. Okay. That honestly looks like I could slip past there if I just got off my Monstie, but hey. We can blow it up as well, I guess. Oh, just cause some unnecessary explosions in this volcano. Why not? Man, I really hope there's an Agnaktor. I've seen those little Eruptor running around the place, and I'm like, It doesn't seem like it, though. Like, yeah, you want me to go that way, but... What this? Shakalaka? I need some of you for something. It was for Brute Tigiyama, which I'm presumably not building anymore. I honestly feel that these guys might use power attacks. They are technical, okay. That little fucker on the left was using power seal, though, which is just rude. Honestly. Can you skill with power? You can't. Well, good thing I can just do this. Dude's got full-ass wings now. What are you gonna do? Bye! Oh, fuck. Sorry? That's not okay. Oh, his fireball just got stopped. And then for some reason they get themselves countered. Why are you choosing to get yourself countered, man? At least that's a draw. Okay, well, there's Shakalaka in here, which is good to know, I guess. It's interesting, at least. I have a feeling this might be related to a story beat at some point, and I'm coming through here early, but I'm intrigued. You can't just offer me a side path like that and not expect me to explore it immediately. Let's go up, since this seems to be like a side bit. It was indeed. A den? That is a den. Sonorous, that's for horn. So, not something I care about. Thunderbugs? Like, great Thunderbugs as well, right? Yeah. The actual enemies, not just... visual shit. The speed? $100 damage. Fuck. You're also cripplingly weak to lightning. I'm so sorry for bringing you into this. It's still hammer to kill them, though. You gotta be done. Yeah. Zara's still a powerhouse? Not as much anymore. However, what Zara does have is a Rarity 2 Monstie that is, like, beat for beat on level with Rarity 6 Monsties now. So, arguably, still a powerhouse. Not necessarily behind the curve compared to any of the peers here. Despite the fact that definitely should be. From a game standpoint. Don't want to take any carts to small monsters on this. It's just gonna suck. Especially since I'm exploring an extra area that I didn't even need to come into. Can I get something that looks vaguely Urugani? I mean... vaguely Urugani? I'll take it. It could be. I probably would have gone with, like, the polka dot design for Urigan. Yellow and brown, maybe, but... it's possible. Burning Brute Wyvern also fits Urigan. Not gonna check out another den. What the hell is this place? It would seem rather likely that something like Agonactor is going to exist. Here? This seems to me to be screaming can swim through lava. The way the floor looks, like there's actual paths laid out, it's not just terrain that you can't go through. Is that fucking Plesioth in here? What? Why is there a green Plesioth in the volcano? Why are you here? Explain yourself. I want an answer to this, Plesioth. It's not actually attacking me. Oh no, it's the tackle. There's the move. It is technical attacking. Cool. Hey! Love that name, yep. Hyperspace tackle for Plesioth hip check is a thing. Hopefully that Khonshu dies. It's a nasty AoE as well, honestly. I get the feeling, for some reason, that you are going to be power. And my Monster has made the right call here. Your speed. Okay. One of these should be enough that I don't die and it still fills the meter up. Perfect. Good. Because that can heal both of us a good chunk. Unicorn, not so much. I'm going to imagine you're also not rideable. Or they have weirdly decided to make normal Plesioth not rideable and then actual Plesioth, or great Plesioth rideable. Not actual Plesioth. That would be an incredibly strange decision. But I'm not going to even try and go for it. I don't know if Unicorn can take one more hit, but I think it might be able to just. Nope. Poor decision because of my health as well. Should have just played it safe. Right, it's gonna whap out some speed attacks now, so let's get Sara in here. This will be a flat cancel. Straight up there, nice. This is a poison. Hoping it's going to be injured sooner rather than later. Sorry? Immediate kinship again? What the fuck? Because of one head-to-head? It's not even injured yet. I will get Unicorn back in. Gonna use my Meteor. Don't know if it's effective, but if not, I'll find out and switch weapons here. It's not, but good damage nonetheless. It does 60. Okay, well, that did not last very long. It is nearly injured. It is injured, sorry, it's nearly dead. Good. Being on one heart is not comfortable. In the slightest. Not surprising, but uncomfortable. That exists. Apparently. In the volcano. Was I checking here? Just to make sure that it doesn't actually have an egg for some strange reason. Because normal Plesioth did not. It does not as well. Cool. Hello, Rote. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Grab this egg here. What do we got? Very much incentivizing me to just take that one, huh? Although it is a rare egg then. I don't know if I've got this. This could be Brute Tiggy. I don't think Brute Tiggy's egg was a little bit of a different color though. I'll take this one. Good egg! All eggs are good eggs. Playing Monster Hunter DOS. It's difficult, unsurprisingly. It's first 2 gens Monster Hunter. Suffering given in physical form. Can I make any more of these? I can make one. That was how I got up here, okay. We'll avoid these guys for now. Just doing a little roamy, a little bit of inspection. I'm imagining at some point here, I'm going to run up against some kind of physical barrier that stops me from progressing, because I actually have to come through this way later. That just leads down to lava, which I can't get to, so I definitely can get myself a lava swim or a lava walk ability at some point. I'm assuming as such, because I have a feeling you can't just go in there with a normal monster. That would likely end poorly for the normal monster. I don't think a cool drink is going to be quite strong enough to do the job. This place goes on for a little bit, huh? There's a rock breaker rock. That looks like it might be a little bit too big to be a typical rock breaker rock, though. Can't see there's any reason why I would jump to there. This is interesting. Why is this here? Hmm? Why would this be here when there's nothing in here? Intriguing. It's just mean. Quick combat! Nope. Can't remember if these guys are speed. No, they're actually technical. Okay. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't let me quick combat this. Honestly. Whoops. Probably should have targeted a different one. It's a bit overkill. Just insta-kill this one. Completely merciless and unnecessary fashion. Bye. Go. Whee. Could be useful to have that at some point, I suppose. Never know when a Rook the scales are going to be the most irritating thing to get in the world. Happy that you got them now. This, it requires Gamoth, huh? Good to know. Normal Rockbreaker doesn't cut it anymore. I need to switch Gamoth into my party. Emerald Congalala. Green Fart Monkey. Makes a certain degree of sense that he would be here. Switch to this. Let's one-hit this. Emerald is using power, which is good to know, because it means I need to switch to speed. Where even is this? An offshoot of the volcano that wasn't the main path, because I saw the main path and then went, fuck that, I'm going the other way. Belly block. Nice. I took 2 damage. Ooh, scary. Very good. Took a little bit more damage than I thought I was going to take, unfortunately. So we'll hit the outer off as well and kill it. What's he going to switch to? He was power. Most likely technical. I'm going to switch Rafa in though because he's tankier. And I really can't afford to lose a heart. Good. Rafa's Fireball still allows for a duo. 759. Hot damn. Let's stop this special, whatever it is that he's about to do. I don't want to be reduced from using items for a moment, thank you. Ooh. Go for the tail. Thought it might be as such. Got money? Neat. Very nice. For your commission, presumably. He was doing speed. Yeah. Already done and popped out. Very good, very good. Took you 1.5 hours. Very simple animated. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. An animated. Was it a new person, by the way? I meant to ask that the other day, but I forgot. Is it a new customer, or was it a recurring? It's the Schnitzel guy. Good that you've got the Schnitzel guy coming back over and over again. Bit of a shame that it's not a newbie, though. You like returning customers? Yeah. Returning customers are great. Especially when it's, like, as someone as pretty decent as the Schnitzel guy seems to be. New customers is nice, because even though it's kind of like stress in a way, it's also a chance for more recurring customers, right? paralyzed. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad right now. Good. Nice break. Very glad I healed. Shit. Attack Rafa, please. I'm gonna go for it, but Paralysis has got a proc on me eventually. Yep. I still got one more set of Paralysis, right? And he's attacking me. I think I die here. No. Lucky. Paralysis usually lasts 3 turns, so that should be the last turn. Apparently Paralysis lasts for 3 actual actions, not for 3 turns. I'm just gonna heal tag through this, man. Oh good, I'm poisoned now as well. However, all magically fixed. Let's throw the paintball, and then the special should be the thing that finishes him off. Bye-bye! Oh, that was too close. Honestly. Ha! The burn! Nice. Go away. Hey! I really like that the burn got it there. My egg nest is quite far away. I can run over there later. I can just do this for now. I am going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to run to the loo before I wiggle my share into non-existence. My death has been greatly exaggerated. I've returned. I came back to life very quickly. Oh. Meh. Wow. You never care, Lugia. Used to be so kind to me. Used to say nice things. Now you're just like, oh, he's not dead, whatever. Destruction of my poor soul. My wee little heart. Right, what do we got? Show me some more stuff. More interesting stuff. Just running around random areas. Hey, Emerald. Don't think I particularly need to do you. Any more than I already have. This does come out on another area, huh? Interesting. The Volcanic Gates Depths. This seems problematic, but there is nothing here. This is definitely story, huh? That's some story shit right there. That looks like a nice old monster arena. Of course, Lugia. Enjoy. Again? Oh no. Poor man. I do think it's actually going to be quicker to run out of this place than it is to... go to the fast travel to the guard and then run all the way through that volcanic area, so... Upside is if I do have to come back here, I already know my way around basically the entire thing. So it's not like I'm going to struggle to make my way towards that very clear ending part there quite quickly. I can also chuck Gamoth into my party now that I know that Barioth is no longer an acceptable rock-breaking monster. And I need Super Rock Break instead. It's good, it's good. It's helpful to know. Let's run this way. And then take a little turn down here. Can I get there if I go this way? In fact, this is the correct way to go. Cool. Hopefully, some of the eggs I got from in here give me a little glimpse at some monsters that are to come as well. Because I would say this is clearly like what I did with that desert cave area in the last region, where you maybe have a character who wants you to come in here for story-based reasons. In that case, it was Roberto teaching us about Plesioth and stuff. It would seem appropriate. And then you'd just be able to quick travel out of the ending place to wherever the hell it wants you to go. Don't know, though. They've been very cruel with the Catavan stands here. So hopefully there's some in whatever Turga is here. If it's a village. Oh no. No, it's not a village.
What's happening?
Things just keep getting worse.
Partner, look! A
What's-
Rathalos.
Is it Ratha?
What's he doing here?
Oh no, it's just normal Rathalos. It's
Perhaps
not other
one of the
Rathalos.
Rathalos that disappeared. He's hurt too.
Is he hurt?
What could have happened?
He looks fucking dead, dude.
Quick, partner!
A voice. Can you hear it?
Huh?
Wait.
Is that big bad? Is that fucking Delamador? What is that?
What? What is that thing?
It's not a Delamador. It just seemed reminiscent for a moment though.
That's the monster Red saw.
Delicious. Oh. He's fighting against his blight. This thing does not seem like it wants to be my best friend. A Rathian? I swear to God, is it Cheval? For fuck's sake! Is there any characters they didn't bring back from the first game?
That was a close one.
At least he's still
Everyone
got
okay?
cool armor, I guess.
Cheval!
Hello.
Oh. Is this another friend of yours, Naviru?
Yeah, of course it is.
We're not just friends, we're best buds! Me and Cheval go way back! Right, Cheval?
Yeah. Anyway, that thing that pulled the Rathalos into the
Yeah.
pit, was that a monster?
Yes, but we still haven't discovered its true form.
Its true form.
The strange phenomena happening around the world, all the destruction, that monster is responsible for it.
The Hunters and the Scriveners are blaming it on Ratha! But it's not his fault!
I know. Lilia told me.
Huh? You talked to Lilia?
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah. I stopped by the
They're like
Scrivener's
a
Lodge.
childhood trio of friends.
She's the one who asked me to find you.
Really?
Frog is
She
a
was
Scrivener?
worried about us?
It's Story's
She
version
felt guilty
of
for not
a
believing in your bond with your Monstie. Even
researcher.
after everything she knows.
So she's finally come around.
Call them
huh?
Scriveners for some reason.
I knew she wouldn't let us down.
She said, seeing you fly away with Ratha reminded her of old times. You know, we've seen firsthand the kind of miracles riders and Monsties can accomplish together.
Miracles! Yeah, you're right!
A Monstie knows what's in their rider's heart. That's the reason why Ratha comes to your aid. He cares about you.
What are you going to do now?
I'm in the middle of tracking a Nergigante.
Okay.
A Nergigante! Like when Red...
But why are you after it?
It's been attacking settlements lately. There have been quite a few casualties.
That's awful.
Just casual
So
Nagi.
you're looking for revenge?
No. I learned a long time ago to stop hating monsters.
You used to hate them?
It's a long story. Let's just say, I let my emotions get the better of me, and lost track of what was really important.
I see. Do you have an idea where you'll look next?
No. I've kinda hit a wall.
Well, we're heading to Nuite Village to find out about the Raisewing Ratha legend. Why don't you tag along, Cheval?
Nuite? I've only heard rumors about it. Is it somewhere around here?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Probably. You don't mind me coming?
Not at all. We'd be happy to have you.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road.
Highlands Sea area, okay. What the fuck? Just with lava spilling out all over the place as well. Interesting. Got some Slangtoff, we got some dens, which I probably could peek my head into. I wonder if they gave you him here specifically because of the fact that he can fly. No, he just disappears. Okay, cool. I was thinking it might be the flying for the sake of that, but... Nope. You love Navarro? What the fuck is wrong with you? Mace? Yeah, look at that sword and shield. Dude's got fucking badass stuff, man. Those guys didn't die when I just killed them. It's not nice. He is literally the most annoying character I think I've ever come across. How can you love him? Genuinely ever. It's Goofy? No, he's a prick. He's a self-absorbed asshole. Literally never learns any lessons at any point ever. Shit talks people for doing the exact same crap that he does. It's actually infuriating. Nice. Should I go into this? I'm gonna wait and see if I come across anything in this area. Give me this. Also, please. They really make you go for a decent chunk of time with just, like, no rest here. The Lake of Flames? That sounds delicious. Doesn't sound dangerous at all. Clear story hurdle. It's gonna get removed at some point. Oh, that cliff is on a chest. That cliff is on a chest. That chest is on a cliff. Okie dokie. Is this one as well? It is. Oh. Or at least it appears to me. Unless it was down there. Nope. It's up here then. Poor chest. The hell? Huh? Oh, I must have flew too close to the actual point.
The village should be in sight any minute now, but
There doesn't seem to be a village here at all.
oh? Hey, what's up, Ratha? You sense something?
Oh. Let's go.
For a couple? No, that Rathian's already got the Ratha from the first game. Because Cheval is another repeating character.
This is...
Intruders. This is not a place easily stumbled upon by
Very
travelers.
primitive bows. Neat.
How did you find your way here?
This Rathalos led the way.
My friends are riders. We've come seeking knowledge about Rathalos lore.
Riders? Led here by a Rathalos, you say?
Please, leave this to us. We do not yet know if these outsiders mean us harm.
Worry not. You are with me as well. Your journey so far has not been an easy one. And yet, the end is not within sight. Now,
Okay.
young riders, you wish to hear of a legend?
We heard you have a mural depicting a Rathalos with terrible destructive power.
Booba, yep.
We
That was a
think
very
it may give us
specific
a hint
angle they
as to
chose
what's
for that
happening in
shot,
the
huh?
world right now.
What gives you that idea, child?
It's the only clue we have. Please, we need to find the truth before everything is brought to ruin.
Ruin, you say? And you? Do you share their goal?
Me? I'm looking for a Nergigante that might have been around here.
You wish to hunt this monster?
Not if I can avoid it. I just want to know why it's been acting this way. Monsters don't just attack villages for no reason. But that's exactly what this Nergigante's been doing. But why?
Huh. Quite an interesting human you are. Very well, child. You may see the mural and decide for yourselves what the legend holds.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the way there is open to none.
Huh? I don't get it. What gives?
Sorry to interrupt, but the Nergigante was spotted at the volcanic gates not long ago.
God damn it.
And there, you see, is the reason we cannot access the shrine. Our moral code forbids us from fighting monsters.
Would you allow us to deal with it instead?
You may certainly try.
Yeah.
Well, child?
I'll go too.
Are you sure about this, Yumlana?
We cannot remain impartial observers forever.
Lana.
Perhaps the time has come for us to embrace new customs.
New customs?
Rathalos have disappeared from these lands as well.
So, the dead one we saw was...
In order to put its soul to rest, it is imperative to find the truth that you seek. Come to the village. I will show you how to reach the volcanic
one?
gates
Yeah.
from there.
I mean, one of them got torn into pieces in front of our eyes, so, what do you miss? Some giant, like, tentacle tail monster that had Narcocos beam shit? Burst out of one of the holes in the ground? Don't blame hubby! I thought it was the Labrador to begin with, because I saw the spikes on its, like, back, but it was not the Labrador. It was the final boss monster. The Labrador's the big
Go
snake
on.
from For You.
What do you need? Wonderful. Thank you.
It vaguely looked like him.
Yang! All right!
Man, they really put these NPCs in as annoying of a location as they possibly could have. Huh?
What do you need? Wonderful.
Turga, honey. You love and hate this town? It's pretty, but the walking, yeah. It seems like it's very inconveniently laid out. So this is not where I'm going, okay. This is also not where I'm going. What the fuck? Mahana. I like Kuon, but that's just because I'm obsessed with snow. Oh, this is the mailing bit. Okay. Did I have enough for this? No, I'm 4 short. Shame. Too many clicks. Wish to see a sword and shield made of eardrome. Okay. Yeah, this village is gonna get on my tits real quickly. End up murdering a monster with a pebble? No. I've never done that. Oregon, Great Thunderbug. Treacherous Wolf. Oh, it's a Zenoga. And a Shrouded Nasilla here. Okay. Where the fuck is the Smithy? What? Fuck that.
Welcome.
This is very convenient to quick travel to. You are correct, though. Never really thought about it before. It's very quick to get here. I will just sell this after I'm done with it. I believe I should be able to upgrade my Mizu armor one more step now. I can indeed. Perfect. That maxes my armor. Weapons are still pretty good for the current moment in time, I think. My ones still seem pretty good. Oh.
Thank you.
The thing I don't like about Mahana is how, like, far away the staples are. It feels like they're really far away, but they're not. In actuality. I think every single one of these might be a new one, other than maybe Brute Tiggy there. That's Brute Tiggy. Good. Yep. Expected. There's Urigan. Very nice. That is a duplicate. Emerald Monkey. And then this is Shrouded Mistella. Yep. Nice. Select monsters. Let's remove all these guys. The Brute Tigrex I do not want to send. That's the only one. Let's not send... He does have a move called Lava Dive. Interesting. Send all of these. Lot. Out. I can do Gendrome as well, sure. Sure. That gets that done. Edit monsters. What have I got here? From me new ones. You have a Lava Dive and Roar, Lava Dive, Monster Search, Mushroom Search, and Ivy Climbs. Brute Tigrex has Ivy Climb? I didn't even realize that. That's kind of neat. Kind of a shame that I don't have a... This lava didn't seem necessary. Whoops, that's not who I wanted to put there. Who did I just get rid of? My other speed, which was a no-go. And then I think Unicorn has to go. Because Gamoth is my power monster now. I need another speed. It's Green Naga. could just use normal Naga. I'll just put normal Naga back in. Although I suppose Zenoga's my actual monster, right? So I can just use something that gives me ability. What do I need? I do still want 2 because I want to be able to switch between them at will. Eventually, but it's not overly important. I'll just keep it like this. Fuck it. I just definitely need the Mega Breaker now. Cool. Let's go back to this village. Grab my... or hand in the quest that required me to have a Iodrome weapon. Then I can sell that Iodrome weapon. I think it was this dude up here. Was, yep. Hi, I built your weapon. Here you go. Gamoth went to level 18.
Amazing.
Switch that back, and then I'll sell this one whenever I get the chance, because I don't care for it at all. Good. Fast travel to the same village I'm in, just because it's so far to run. Where is the Turga? Fast travel point. It's the one that's just out here. Is the one out here? I don't know. Yeah, it's like halfway through the area. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna grab this stuff. And then let's go. Should I go into here? I probably should. Just to grab those last few bottle caps that I need to get the next expansion to my nest space, whatever. Just seems like a good idea. I can also kill some Thunderbugs, kill the Shakalaka maybe if they're in here as well. While I'm at it. Just a casual Zenoga, hi. I don't want to fight those Thunderbugs. Actually, I'll skip those for now. I need actual swim to get to that one, because of course I do. It's the only movement ability I don't have at the current moment. These guys I can deal with. Oh yeah, Shava was here. And his cool weapon does not do a lot of damage. I sound so happy. There's genuinely, like, maybe 4 characters I remember from the first game, and they've used literally every single one of them. I can't express how bad that feels. But they didn't come up with, they didn't even come up with new characters. The plot is exactly the same as the first game. The characters are the same as the first game. It's not exactly the same. I'm being a bit mean there on the plot. It's not exactly the same. There's a good chunk that's different. But yeah, it's very similar. Just like... This game essentially has... If you exclude, like, side characters, right? It has 2 new characters.
What a bore.
Yeah, grandpa. No, like, genuinely, though. Like, actually, genuinely. As far as main characters are concerned, this game essentially has 2 characters. Like... Come on, right? Well, let's reuse asset. Sneaky! Oh, that's all I needed. I'll come back in there properly at some other point. I suppose it depends if you consider villain guy who is Nergigante a main character or not. Could include him as well. Alwyn? I didn't remember Alwyn. 3. Maybe 4. And the really, like, the one thing here that really, like, is kind of pissing me off at the moment. The bit that annoys me more than anything else. We have met Avinia. We've met Avinia. We've met Cheval. We've met Lilia. We've met Navarro. And we've met Roberto. All 5 of those characters knew the protagonist in Stories 1, and not a single one has even vaguely referenced him. 2 of them are literally his childhood friends. Navarro grew up with them as well, like for most of their life, essentially. Roberto taught your other character how to be a hunter as well, essentially. And Avinia and the main character spent a good amount of time fighting the Black Blight together because it was so important to her main story. All stuff that would be relevant to mention, just completely ignored. Like Stories 1 never happened. It's like it was so unimportant, the first game. They just don't give a shit about it at all. That's what bothers me more. Like, it feels bad as someone who played the first game. Just to be like, oh yeah, so everything I did was completely pointless. The only person who remembers the Black Blight is Avinia. Because her fucking home was destroyed by it. They do mention the legendary rider in Kuwan Village, I suppose.
Well, that's that.
But yeah, it just feels bad. Black White 2 mentioned the previous protagonist quite a few times. just find it very strange. That's all. Probably bothers me more than it should. Actually quite liked Stories 1. And it kind of feels like Nintendo's just like, well, who gives a fuck about Stories 1? Right? Be like, what the fuck are you missing out on? Genuinely, literally the only thing they have to change, the only thing that needs to be changed in the entire thing is red. That's it. It would be such an irrelevant change to anyone who hasn't played Stories 1, right? For him to be like, he solved the black bite crisis, and then the rage ray started happening as well. Just don't have him be a kid when he meets the Wyverians for the first time. Have him be a little bit older. Anyone who's only played Stories 2 would never know any the wiser.
You can celebrate later.
Anyone who's ever played Stories 1 would be like, hey, that was me.
What a fool.
I guess the problem there is if you pick male or female, then, like, would be a bit awkward in a sequel sense, because you can pick helmet easy. I mean, that's entirely possible, right? Just make the character of Red, like, just call them grandparent and just make them completely androgynous. Like, there's no way to know. Everyone just always refer to them as them. They're always wearing a helmet in all the cutscenes. They don't necessarily talk, just like your protagonist doesn't. Just makes me sad occasionally, that's all. That's really good, Dodd. I like that. It's not that hard to do, right?
Keep it up.
I always feel like I'm maybe being unfairly critical. They do mention it. It does come up. For a brief period, they're like, yeah, you know, the Legendary Rider and all this stuff in Kuon. Maybe I'm just being unfair. Hey, Reflex, Stories is very well worth it, yep. And I did play the first one. It's actually just what we were talking about, is the story similarity. Honestly, with the way that they've handled it, so far, what I would say is don't buy Stories 1, just buy Stories 2. If you haven't played Stories 1, just get and play 2. Because then you'll never know that there's anything like wrong. Quote unquote wrong. For some people it might be enjoyable, I suppose. That is a good counterpoint. Can't keep watching because you're afraid of spoilers. Fair enough. Enjoy. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Do not blame you on that at all. I'm pretty sure he was power. He is indeed. If 3DS aren't on the phone? Oh, okay. I still think 2 is worth getting, but you may notice some unfortunate story beats, is how I'm going to phrase that. To not hopefully spoil anything too much for you. Oh, you haven't played Stories 1? You just bought it? Oh, okay. One of those. Those do happen. I can't afford to buy games I can't play, man. It's a luxury position to be in. Play what you buy? You do. I feel like you would save a lot of money, Mace, though, if you maybe gave something a little bit more time to see if you'd like it, right? Before you bought it, though. For example, just like all of the Souls games. Probably could have been like some money saved for you. Accepting us free, you finished it. As someone who was in the periphery of the area in which you finished Dark Souls 3 base, I don't think it was worth it. Just because you finish a game, it doesn't mean it was worth playing. Recently finished Sentinels 13 on the Switch. Never heard of it. You have the Switch since the OLED release. You have... Wait, what? Replex? You have 125 Switch games? That's so much money. How do you have that much spare money? Holy crap. Why is having 250 hours in Animal Crossing shameful? Animal Crossing is a great game just to chill out to, right? Relax after like work or something like that. That would be very... very stressful, potentially. Games, even some digital ones as well. It's genuinely wild to me. Switch has only been out for like what, 6-7 years? I have had my Steam account for 14 years, and I only have 180 games.
You can celebrate later. Don't rest just yet.
Yeah, Stories doesn't tend to have a lot of people playing it on Twitch, unfortunately. If that's what you mean, Legia. Rather collect games, use a no forum. Right. The Steam account. I mean, it's to each their own, right? Whatever you do with your money, it's your own prerogative. Just blows my mind. Yeah, I never bother getting the Humble Bundles. The Humble Bundles always seem like they're good, but they're always such a waste of money. In my opinion, because you pay like, other than the very rare one that's actually very, very good for you as an individual, I find typically that you end up paying like maybe £12 to get 15 games, of which only one of them you actually want. The rest of them which you're never going to touch or play because they're just not up your alley. Right? 500 games is a shitload, Reflex. You don't care enough to buy Humble Bundle yourself? It seems good, yeah. I think I am like particularly frugal, right? To the point of maybe like a failure of frugality, like it's too much. I will never spend income on something if I know it's not going to get active use from me. Honestly, my biggest shame with Toa. Hey Chisel, welcome. What's the topic right now? Just owning a lot of games, basically. Got it because it was on a sale where they donated the full amount. You never even downloaded a single game. So essentially at that point you didn't really buy a Humble Bundle, you just gave money to charity. Which is good. The humble bundle's got nothing to do with it, right? It's completely irrelevant. You just gave money to charity. You're in 47, yeah. It's not that many. I mean, the reason is for collection, right, Reflex? Or to own them in case you, like, want to play them at some point. Something like that. I can't. There is no world in which my brain can justify spending money like that. Like I said, even with Tales of Arise, which I brought for the stream and played it on stream. Played it for like 10 hours. I'm so upset that I don't like it because it felt like it was a waste of money. About 60 games, some of them probably free. Fair?
No getting to the shrine unless we can make it past the Nergigante. I sure hope we can defeat it.
It's not like you to be so pessimistic, Naviru.
Can you blame me? That's the monster that took down Red.
Red?
My partner's grandpa. He was...
He was my friend, and the Nergigante attacked him while he was investigating the pits. And unfortunately, he didn't make it.
Oh, I see.
That day is burned into my memory.
So don't want to resell us too much for that, yeah.
I know Red would still be here today.
Stop watching weirdo Monster Hunter streamers, Reflex.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I don't want anyone else to experience the same suffering we did when we lost Red.
Well, play shitloads of games instead.
Especially not at the hands of this monster. I won't let it happen again.
Anna's right. We can't turn tail now. We just gotta prove that we're stronger than the Nergigante.
You think so too?
Just never does
Let's say
shit,
you are
yeah.
strong enough to take it down. What's that going to accomplish?
We'll open up the road to the shrine for one thing. And we'll avenge Red while we're at it.
The funny thing
You
is...
think that's what he would have wanted?
Spoilers for Stories 1 if you don't want any.
I'm not Red, so how am I supposed
Give
to
it like a
know?
minute, right?
Well, what about you?
She says
Seems
she
like you
wants
knew
to
him
get
pretty
stronger
well.
specifically to stop it from happening. To Cheval,
Something tells me
whose
that
mum
Red
died
would have wanted to
in
find
front
out the
of him.
reason for the Nergigante's behavior.
Perhaps, but
and he actively went out and got stronger.
Yikes! Is that the Nergigante?
It also broke him inside for a very long time, but he actually did shit about it. Oh no, it's Mastalos.
It's an Astalos, and it's Rage Raid. We better stay out of sight. It's too dangerous. Maybe we should head back to the village and... Hey, wait!
What you doing, buddy?
Oh! But fighting it,
Right on!
because it's Rage Raid and it closes the pit.
Reckless fools.
Why is Why is he in the volcano? I guess it's Rage Raid. Yo, Shovel doesn't actually help us. What a dude. I respect that. Actually, I respect that immensely. I'm assuming this is going to be speed. It's technical. Okay. Speed when it's enraged, maybe? Gamoth is very weak, actually. I guess it's purely just a health stun. Really contemplating if you should try Armored Core Chisel. Have you watched stuff on it? Oh no, he did actually. Good. Damn. He's immediately in mount. Interesting.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
Follow monster logic? Yeah, I don't give a shit that it doesn't follow monster logic. Biologically, I don't really feel like Astalos would live here, right? That's the thing that bothers me. Just an everyday occurrence. He uses technical normally. He probably uses speed when he's enraged. I'm gonna guess that this is power. You're not really a mech guy? Yeah. That seems a good enough reason to, like, not get it for me, because that's the reason I'm not getting it, because I'm not a mech person. Wait, why didn't me and Raffi work together? Oh, because you're doing it. While it does seem very neat, I kind of don't want to, like, drop money on it for, like, no reason, right? Especially since it's full price at the moment. And it's a FromSoft game, so it's kind of like a Monster Hunter game, right? You know you are not going to get good enough of an impression in 1 hour, 2 hours. To be able to refund it if you don't like it.
Don't miss your chance!
What was it normally? Technical, yeah. Nice. Not to buy it just because it has mechs might be too narrow-minded. There? I would also say in general, like, not buying a game because it's not in your genre is a pretty reasonable reason, though. As far as reasons go. You can explain a valid reason. You can refund stuff beyond the policy. There is typically only one exception to that rule, Replex, on Steam, which is if the game has genuinely, like, massive problems with bugs, or the product has not been delivered that they advertised would be delivered. You almost always don't get away with it if you've played it for more than 2 hours on Steam. It has to be genuinely like a shitstorm that's happened to the game for them to refund it, unfortunately. He's gonna go to power when he starts flying. Yeah, I'll switch ahead of time. Bless Online? Never heard of it. Skin of a mech game, but the genre is more like action RPG. I mean, action RPG is such a large genre. That could mean, like, literally anything, right? Monster Hunter and Dark Souls are both action RPGs. I would not say they are similar in, almost in the slightest. They're not, but you like both? Yeah. I just meant it as an example to be like, genre isn't necessarily very telling. Is Skyrim technically an action RPG? Just to take it a step further of like, yeah, shit, that makes sense. There's a lot of ARPGs, right? Actually, Monster Hunter is technically a JRPG. I guess so would FromSoft. Is literally the only thing that means is made by Japanese devs. Whoopsie. Good thing that cancels it. Was an MMORPG that went so bad it's off of Steam. Damn. That's impressive.
What a bore.
You got a refund even though you brought Founders. Fair enough. Good. So Monster Hunter is just an action game because there's some RPG in every game, yeah.
Don't just stand there! Get over here!
Why do we try and wrestle his head though? Like that helps in some way.
Amonsti always stays true to the bond they've formed. But that also means they end up suffering the most when their rider makes poor decisions. Did you really not realize this would happen?
Hey, there's no need for that, Cheval! We're just trying to stop a Rage Raid monster! What's wrong with that?
Hasta
I
lost
get it
space?
that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer.
What are you talking about?
Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
This has nothing to do with the Nergigante!
Do you really believe that? Ratha is pushing himself to his limit, all for you.
My buddy and I just want to protect Ratha, but who could have known that it would have ended up hurting him?
I'm sorry I was so harsh. It's just that, well, you remind me of how I used to be when I was younger.
How you used to be?
Yeah, I'll explain later. We should get Ratha back to the village.
He ended your run? Just like, he's... Huh? Because you've had... I mostly used monsters that were weak to lightning. I just counted all of his stuff. 4 out of 5 of your team are weak to lightning? Yeah, I basically only use Rathalos against him and he's weak to lightning. You just counter him. If you do a double attack, the monster doesn't hit you. Anytime you pull off a successful double attack, the monster attack doesn't go through. And then every time you use your ultimate thingy, your ride, the monster doesn't hit me as well. And because Cheval, you can also see vaguely when Cheval is going to use his. If you look at it and balance it and time it well, you can make it so that the monster loses like maybe 3 or 4 moves in a row. It's very helpful. Because Cheval did a ride right at the start of that when he joined in, and then 2 rides after that as well.
Hey! Yay! All right! You're here?
Probably wouldn't need to reset, would you?
Thank you.
What's up, lady? The run back was terrible? Yeah, the run back was very bad. Fair enough.
How is
And just
everyone
because
doing?
I find it relatively simple, it doesn't mean you have to,
All
right?
rested up and feeling fine.
That's not what I meant.
Right. My partner's still,
You said before, we reminded you of yourself in the past. Did something happen to you too?
I prefer not to talk about my past. It's not a particularly uplifting story. Do you really want to know?
Yes, please tell us.
I lost my mother in a monster attack. After that, I wanted nothing more than to wipe out every monster. That's why I became a rider. I didn't care about kinship or monsties. I just wanted more power for revenge.
That's so sad.
It took a real rider to show me that kinship is more important than strength.
A real rider?
my old partner. You know, the legendary rider the Chief in Kuon was talking about?
Oh, good.
Through our battles, I realized that a bond a rider has with their
No, this
monster
is the
true
protagonist
source
of the first
power.
game, Lugia.
I chose to let my hatred guide me, and it brought me nothing but misery.
This dude and Lily are
During
your
my
childhood
struggles,
friends in the first game.
I hurt all kinds of people and monsters. I even hurt Rathy.
But your Monstie still stood by you through all of that.
That's enough about me. Let's just say,
Which is why it was wild
beating
that it just
yourself
like
up about
wasn't
stuff
mentioned
you
at all.
can't change won't get you anywhere. Take it from me.
I have had reports of a large monster near the Lake of Flames. It may be the Nergigante you seek.
It's only a matter of time before it attacks the village. Let's
Maybe.
head out.
That's not it. feel like if you saw a Nergigante, you'd probably realize it was a Nergigante. You wouldn't be like, "Ew," I mean, it was big. The Lake of Flames is likely to be like an Agnaktor or something, right? The Astalos was a boss, so I can't see if he's a monster or not, but he probably is. Oops, wrong one. No. No, he does count as a... Wait, I'm nearly done with all of the monsters here? I suppose this is the last area in the game, right? I've only got a few more to catch. Get me hands on. Your gameplay is getting repetitive? You'll leave it alone till you want to replay it fully? It's probably for the best. Are you just repeating the same, like, few actions over and over again at this point? I was kind of hoping there may be an Astalos just chilling around here somewhere. Maybe instead of this Uragan, but it seems not. Yeah, that doesn't sound overly riveting. I must be honest. I need a lava dive monster to get through the Lake of Flames, because if I do, I'm going to be in trouble. But once again, the question is, why can't I fly? Something. Heat. Wind currents. Maybe. Convenient to fly. Hello. That was incredibly quick of you. I can't remember what these guys attacked with. For some reason, I want it to be speed. It was. Cool. Fine, I was switching Rafa out anyway. Because that ogre uses speed to begin with here, so I need a technical. If I can get the mount here, I'll be able to kill all of the Thunderbugs incredibly easily. They did speed attacks. I don't know why I did this. Well, I actually stopped.
Don't rest just yet.
Sorry, taking damage there, so that's helpful. Good. Not quite dealt with yet, but nearly. He is going to use power attacks now, was it? Man, I cannot remember. You can actually summon Thunderbugs here. Wonderful. It takes up his turn, so they can take an attack as well. Shit.
You can celebrate later.
He uses technical to begin with, which means if I use a speed attack, I'm fine either way. No, I'm not. Apparently he didn't charge up. Am I gonna live that? Just. I thought he'd charged up, but yeah, in hindsight, he doesn't look charged at all. Thunderbugs dealt with. Nice. This will give us enough to... Kind of unfortunate that he healed me, honestly. To use the rides. To heal, is what I was going to say. Has Zenoga missed the game since his inception? Oh no, that was good he healed me. I don't believe so. In Portable Thirds, in Free You, in For You, in Iceborne, in Sunbreak. So yeah, he's in every single one of them. He's not necessarily in like the base world, but he's in the final version of every game, which is kind of what I would consider to be what you would think about at that point, rather than every single individual little version, right? I get the feeling he does power attacks now. But he's gonna ride, so we'll find out. Unless this gives me enough again. No. We get a free opportunity to find out with no worry here. If he does an actual attack, which he didn't, unfortunately. Is he gonna summon again? Yep. Man, it takes such a long time to kill stuff at this point. Don't really feel like I'm doing a good amount of damage, or a good job, even. What's he doing? He is power attacking. This took a really bloody long time to do it. Raffi just doesn't take any damage. Worth. Buki does.
You can celebrate later.
Pookie's probably going to take a death here if I do this, but... Oh no, he's going after Shovel. He thankfully just always counters, which is very convenient. There's that head break. Nice. It's like Roberto taunting. Shovel just seems to like almost always counter. Just want to make sure this thing dies on this turn. Nice. Very good. In a not good way, I assume, Mace? Not because of the game? Right, fair enough. Gonna say, like, why? The amount you push yourself to play stuff sometimes boggles the mind, but not in this case. Different problem. Ha! Oh, that's fun. Good that you, nice that you had a relationship with your teachers that was actually, like, strong enough to cause that type of reaction. Oh, hi. There he is. That's kind of envious of that in a way, because man, did I just not give a shit when I left school. It is clack clack, yeah. He's here. He's real. It's the boy. Very nice to have him here. I like that Shavel and Rathi just, for some reason, don't give a shit about the heat. They're just good. They don't mind. Kind of interesting. Yeah, listen to them clacks. $69 damage, nice. Very good. Why would you choose to do that right now? Come on. Oh, he's got his armor on now. Okay. And now he does power. Right, okay. His armor's lit up now instead of, Cool. Very cool. I like that. I like that. He was immune to damage before on these parts, but now he's actually weak to it. He wasn't immune, but yeah, it wasn't good. It's very clever. They're gonna do their rides. Hopefully I will be able to shoot his head once so they don't accidentally like waste it on the head. Oh, theirs is a non-targeted. Cool. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot how cursed that was. And now his armor's gone again. I wonder if hammer are actually good. Or if it is just a case of when his armor's on, nothing does good damage. And when his armor's off, everything does good damage. Yep. Seems as such. Kinda neat. Damage isn't even necessarily atrocious, it's just not fantastic. Oh, was he mad there? No, he's mad, but he's, yeah. Hard to wrap my head around. He's mad, which means he still does the same pattern. Because his armor that is relevant for it. For his case. Which is messing me up here slightly. He's still not injured. Go for his tail, I guess. Nice damage. Very solid. I think he's doing his Molten attack right now. And it looks like it is targeted at me. My apologies. I can't dodge it right now though, so I'm just gonna have to take it. Frost seems like it would be everyone though. Clack, 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 bless, clack. He's so good. The noises are so good. I evaded it. Hell yeah. Oh, it redoes his armor on his entire body. Interesting. Okay. I have a hammer out? That's a disgusting amount of damage. Need to make him injured, please. Nice. Jebel just killed himself, by the way. Because he didn't pop a potion. Master hunter that he is. I guess he's not a hunter. Oh no! Me and Nellen might die here. I might be about to lose 2 hearts. He didn't get paralyzed. Evade. Nellen did. Cool. I only lost 1. That's reasonable. I am going to pop this just in case. You can't get him. I don't want to be in this area anymore. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. This place sucks. Fuck this place. What's sad? You can't get Agonactor as a monster. He was impossible to make retreat, which means that he is not capturable. In essentially every scenario where that has come up, it means they are not capturable. There it is. He is not a monster. He is purely an enemy. It's okay, I'll just live with immeasurable and crushing levels of disappointment on a daily basis. Thank you, stories. It's fine, I didn't need any hopes or dreams anyway.
This is supposedly where the monster was spotted, but...
No sign of the Nergigante, though. Hey, let me ask you something. Why did you become a rider in the first place?
Navaroo's all I need.
The kinship stone?
Oh,
That stone belonged to Red.
Navaroo, if I could,
I passed
I
it on
would
to his
dunk him in the
grandchild.
lava right now.
I thought we might be able to finish what he started.
I see. It sure sounds like you have some big shoes to fill. I can appreciate that. But have you thought about what you need to do in order to fulfill his wishes?
what my partner needs to do?
You're a rider. You have both allies and monsties. Think about what all of you can accomplish together. Something tells me that is what your grandpa would have wanted.
What we can do together, huh?
Anyway, let's get going.
Green? Oh, Bracky, cool.
What is this?
Whoa! What in the...
Get away from that, now!
I thought he was going to appear earlier than this. I already knew he was here, right? I predicted it before. Because of the blast blade.
It exploded! You guys saw that too, right?
Basically the only monsters that are going to do blast blade are Brachydios and
Brachydios!
Theostra.
Rage Raid too!
What we can do together.
Like the entrance? Yeah.
Everyone,
Let's do this.
Hugging as the protagonist, superpower, Brad. Brachydios. Now, you could take this a lot of ways, right? He's actually quick, he does a lot of technical stuff, and he's powerful. I'm going to imagine he comes out the gate with a little bit of power here. And I'm going to imagine when we switch moveset, he's probably going to switch to technical because of his explosions. And due to the extra range that would give him on a stereotypical attack. Probably the way that's going to go. Also, though, no, he probably doesn't have any additional stuff. He doesn't do anything that's weird. Like put armor on or any of that stuff. He just licks his slimy fists. I enjoy every fight in this game, mate, so you don't have to worry about that. I enjoy all of the fights this game has. Sometimes I feel like there's a little bit of some weird decision making going on, but that's it. Doesn't really bother me that much. I don't need to enjoy it extra for you to enjoy it, mate. You're watching the fight right now. Enjoy it yourself. You can see it. It's right in front of you. Why does Gamoth just seem to kind of suck? Why is my Gamoth so bad? Tech seal? Okay, so it's speed. Not technical. That's fair. He does get very quick when he's enraged. Oh, he double tech sealed? Oh, spicy. Both of the Monsties as well. Intriguing. Let's get Sauro here. Is a slow grower like an actual thing? Or does Gamoth just suck? The game never tells you, right? Okay, cool. See, now this is when I would expect it to use a technical attack. Now that it's linked its fist, but it's still speed. Interesting. I guess it just inflicts Blast Blight now. Some monsters have really good stats when they're higher level, but suck at early stages. Cool. Thank you. The slimy boy, it's the slimy boy, yep. It's actually pretty damn good that I managed to live a crit there. I don't know how I deal with Blast Blight though. Why did you do a... I mean, I have this, but it's a single person and that seems kind of shit, honestly. Great Smasher. Zara died, I dodged. It's a bit risky now though. This attack is gonna be cancelled at least. I need to be doing speed right now. I just hope Blast doesn't hit me for a shit ton of damage. It's half my health. Okay. As much as that's super close there and it's really annoying, it'll be fine. See if we can get his head broken. Maybe? Why is bloody hammer not useful against him at all? Very good, Lugia.
Strong.
Might as well break the head here, considering it's the closest. Hopefully Pierce actually works. Nope, it does not. Well, I'll let Shevel deal with it then. Instead of using my time as well. Right, back to it doing speed. Although, this is a free cancel of the first attack here, so I'm going to take it. Especially since that stops the ceiling moves, at least for one turn. Tandy. Also probably means he's going to do it again. So I'm actually going to hold off. No, he's slime charged. Okay, cool. I'll get Sarah in here now. Why did you suddenly decide to stop attacking the head? Rebel? Let's see if this manages to break the fists in a single attack. Because that would be mighty nice. If that does in fact work, never mind, he's down. Good head break timing, I guess. And also, yes, it would have done. I didn't want to do that there. What's that, Lugia? I mean, it would be nice, but it would also be, like, probably very busted. Can you imagine all of that at the same time?
Kinship strong.
6v6? Oh god. You spend so much time putting in inputs. It's horrifying. He's injured. I don't think that would necessarily be that demanding on the Switch. What they'd have to do is render them standing there, right? You input your main, the rest just do their thing. Oh, fuck. Guaranteed to lose. Man, Shevel just decides to attack a different body part every turn. Dude does not know the meaning of focus. This thing's gotta die soon. Maybe with his next ultimate attack. Good.
Overall ready?
Good. Did you need bottom caps?
Nice one, partner.
I think I'm
You
starting
always
to
need them?
understand.
Really? Oh, for the
What?
co-op dens or whatever?
I have my own part to play in achieving what Red couldn't. I'm here to support his grandchild and protect Ratha.
And it's my job to point my partner and Ratha in the right direction. We've got a world to save after all.
I won't blame myself for things I can't change anymore.
Well, that's good to hear.
All right. Now that we've got our priorities straight, it's time to find the Nergigante. Ready, buddy?
Forward head bob. My only means of communication. Every time. Heal. So. Kyle is a man of few words. I mean, considering I stream for a living, that feels just entirely inaccurate. Completely false. Man, it really pisses me off that I can't quick combat this against two Shakalakas. I can't quick combat? Am I that weak to you, game? Fuck. Good. Easy peasy.
What a fool.
Shakalaka? Yeah, annoying little fucks. They exist in this game as well. The hell is that? It's an Urigan. A steel Urigan? No, it's a normal Urigan. I'm imagining steel Urigan is a thing. Right, well, a normal bitch basic then. Give me a Brachydios egg. Probably not. You know, if there's gonna be one, this maybe is more Gendro, more Emerald Congalala. It could be. Though. See what it says. Nope, that's Emerald Congalala. You know, if Brachy's even eggable in the first place. He very well might not be. Kind of annoying that when there are Rage Raid monsters you can't check. Fuck is he doing in a dead in a volcano? This game doesn't really care about making sense sometimes. That's what it's doing. The same with the fact that Green Plesioth was in the volcano. That made even less sense. It's a fish. Another monster's been sighted in the Crystal Depths, okay? What? Oh, right, I'm with you. Sure, Mace. Not something I expected to read. You won the award for today. Oh, hi. No, you're pretty predictable most of the time. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Mace, you have autism, which literally wants you to repeat patterns because it feels comfortable for you. Of course you're predictable most days. But the monkey egg boiling confused me. You don't normally make monkey egg boiling comments, do you? Is that a stereotypical thing that you've done often? I've never noticed before. On a daily basis. And it was also very hard to read, yeah. Not very hard to read, but it took a little bit of translation. When you're not predictable, you confuse me? Yeah, exactly. Just because you're typically something, it doesn't mean you're always something, right? This thing got paralyzed all 3 times. This thing is still paralyzed. Again? Jesus. Poor Brachydios. Not getting a turn. Now that's the real tactic. You never expect it to make sense in the first place. You never have to worry about it making sense. I wonder, in the first game, did something happen to Raffi's wing spikes? And the attention to detail is that good that she still has the same busted wing spikes in this game. Her wing spikes on her left wing are fucked. They're all like messed up and stuff. Might just be there to differentiate her from other Rathians, but tell me, I can't remember. I remember Chevel's like side plot being a thing. I don't remember many specifics about it though. She might have been blighted at some point. I can't recall. I feel like I want to remember that. Making it look different makes sense. Yeah, you want to definitely have something that's visually distinct, right? Which is also why she has the overly fancy wing patterns compared to most other Rathians. Rathians normally do not have wings that look like that. All the partner monsters have something. Yeah, they do. It's true. Just something a little bit special about all of them. That's kind of nice in a way, right? Sometimes it's a little bit like, man, I want to make my monster look cool, but... I guess you have Ray's Wing Ratha. First one to not wear anything. She seems to have a normal thing. I guess it's the wing patterns are so like incredibly prominent. Maybe that's why. You doubt that? You never noticed it? Oh, okay, maybe that's just me being weird. You can get him as a monster. Look at that.
Well,
good.
That.
Neat. I'm also getting really bloody lucky with these 55% today. Incredibly bloody lucky. I don't think I failed one yet. Which is, like, actually ludicrous levels of luck. To be honest. It's an unreasonable degree of luck. Now, unless I get a good Brachiac here, I think I will actually exhaust this pile. Because I wouldn't mind a chance at fighting him again just for some more materials. Since he probably has at least one of the free weapons, probably the sword and shield. Would be nice. To get a little upgrade there. Why are you doing a power attack? That's just weird, dude. Do this. Bonk. He's got less health, so it'll be easier as well. Even though it's still going to take a while, because, man, I feel like I do no damage. I don't know if everything's just a lot, like, healthier at this point in the game. I suppose it is, because it needs to be to go through its, like, multiple phases and stuff, but my damage sucks. Good egg indeed. It's an egg we want to see. Right there. I don't know why I'm trying to get all the part breaks when he's already got reduced health. That's just greedy. Well, that's Shovel's fault. Slicing is not good against his tail. Good to know. Right, now he's going to do a whole bunch of tech seal. So I actually want to leave people in. And I'll switch to a tech monster afterwards. Chevel randomly deciding to attack the body instead. Very, very odd. Hey, no tech seal for you. Never mind. Cool. This is over then. Yeah. That's intense. Let's actually force this to be a Tail here, because that means this is over. Because that will probably be enough to kill it if Chevel isn't. No, he got it. Never mind.
Well, that's that.
Just shells. Bleh. Not great. Not giving me exactly what I want there. But a Brachy egg nonetheless. Happy days, happy days. Hello? Why is there so much going on over here? Why? There's so many monsters packed into such a tiny little spot. What the hell did you do? You were technical to begin with, right? Yeah. I wonder if he's actually a technical attacker then. That could be cool. Don't think he would have any abilities that would be useful for me, unfortunately. Is it nice ice cream? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Why'd I switch to you? I have no idea what I do with this game half the time. I'm hoping Brachydios also maybe has the, like, Mega Breaker thing that Gammoth has. Because if she's a slow learner, I'd rather have her slow learn quickly by using her later on, rather than now, because I just can't use it, right? Because she's not good. How his pattern worked. Yep, cool. She slow learns but skips like 15 levels at a time because of how experience works. That's preferable. Warm coffee will help. Ah, I see. Switching between the two. Clever, clever. Fair enough. don't actually want to do the ride just now. Let's get the wing break first. Then, because it will fall over, use the ride to get the crit. And basically instantly break apart. Hopefully not kill it. Although we are going to double ride, so that might kill it. No, not from this health. Not from this health. It's got so much left.
Don't miss your chance.
Well, it was close. Good. About time, honestly, that I didn't get lucky with the 50-50. Because, man, I got way too many of them in a row. I need to kill a Shroud and a Scylla, and I need to kill a... What'd you call them over there? Green Plesio for missions, for quests. So to do all of these. Good, no way, wow. Do you also agree I've been getting way too lucky on the 50-50s, or are you just mean and hate me? Could be either. Both? Oh. Oh, okay. What the heck? Okay. Just messaging my wonderful partner. Text heal means it's going to use speed attacks. You? Did you get a message? From me? Yeah? Strange. At the top of my screen, it definitely said PD. TD Lugius, the same person. This whole time. That would be very weird. Considering the both are fairly distinct from each other. You'd think I would probably, like, know that, though, right? That's true, though. Yeah, Lugia is a persona. That's true.
Idea.
A Fakaf indeed, base. A Fakaf indeed. Shut up! I like that one. Fakaf. That one's just enjoyable to say.
What a bore.
I like that 2-pong does sound like it could actually be a variation of, like, Pong, table tennis, ping pong. Sounds like an Asian restaurant. True, it does. What was that wheeze? I could wheeze. I make all sorts of weird noises, okay? Let me wheeze. Hey, dodged. Well, hey! Too good for you. Technical's not great. Wheezing nuts sounds like an incredibly painful experience that I want nothing to do with. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. We're still alright. Oh wow, it's busy though. What did you do when you were angry? I can't remember. Thankfully, it's not my problem right now. Speed? Speed. Nice. Now, if Shovel's clever here, they will use the life powder. Fool! Life powder is Shovel. Look at our healths. You silly man. Oh, no. He actually decided not to heal. Stories. Oh god, don't tempt him. The hell is that emote? New moon with face. Okay. Is that a full moon, not a new moon? Outing myself on my tech terms there. It all comes back around. Okay, now what I want to know is if I can reset this area to make that Astalos appear. Over and over and over again. But I'm going to check that after I go into the village here. Making a sandwich with a whole loaf of bread would be incredibly wasteful. Or you would be an incredibly big person. Whoops. Nice. There's a lot of quests done there. A lot of these were just like kill, yeah, monsters over in that last region, which I didn't end up doing. It's fine, I can do it at some other point. Was this the stables? You know what? This was the stables, never mind. I was about to say fuck this place, it's a nightmare, but... That brute thingy needs to be turned into paste. Let's see if he has anything that Sarah can upgrade and benefit from. Unfortunately not, no. So let's just take the other one and just chuck it on here. And then the Emerald Conga I'm going to get as well is also to be turned into paste. This Gravios really came with a diagonal row by default, huh? First one's an Emerald Conga, second one's Brachydios. I don't really care about this one. Defense +3. That was adorable, by the way. Did I have anything to do this? No, I don't. Same. Damn. Sorry again. What's this down here? Blighting Fumes anti-blind. What do you have? Blighting Fumes, Blight Proof? Last place specifically. Perfect guard. That's actually really nice to be able to slot onto someone. Nope. So what I will just do for the sake of ease here is combine the two, take this, do this, done. Just to save the space. Because I obviously didn't want to get an extra Emerald Conga. Since I'm just trying to get one of each. Although I do have shitloads of space, so I probably shouldn't care that much. But hey. Oh. Check Bracky to see if he had Super Punch. It could break things really easily. instead of Gamoth. He does have Mega Breaker. Well, that one just seems like a no-brainer then to me. To be honest. Someone over there wants something, or I've done something. One of the two. Oh, I completely forgot to even name the monsters, huh? Whoops. I'm not going to call it Snot-Nose, though. That feels very rude to the poor Bracky. Actually, I like Brickenius. I don't want to give him a name that's just like, hey, Bracky, fuck you.
Welcome. How can I help? Wonderful.
If I travel back to here, does Astalos reappear? Is it guaranteed, or is it just random? Is he over there? There's a Gendrome. There is no Astalos here. That Astalos was only there because of the story mission. Okay. Shame, but fine. Expected, honestly. Oh my goodness. I don't need to fight an Emerald Conga right now. Crystal Dance, huh? I mean, it does fit Nergi's theming. These crystals even look like the ones in Monster Hunter World. Please don't immediately be a cutscene or something. Oh, fuck. But it might be okay. Could also be Glacial Agnactor. It'd be very interesting to introduce so quickly after normal Agnactor, though.
Huh?
She is glowing blue.
What's up, Anna?
I sense it too.
It's the Nergigante. I'm
Glacial?
certain.
Glacial.
Over here.
Blue clack clack? Correct, yes. Its mechanic is inversed. So instead of every time it goes into the lava, it gets colder. Like, its armor heats up and you can pierce it. The longer it's out, the better it is for you. There is no green clack clack, no. Oh, no, be right back real quick. I just need to run to the loo. Hello, I'm back. I'm not dead. I don't die if I move out this chair. Otherwise, things would be very bad. Very... How dare you taunt me with your presence? Fuck. You have the audacity to add Desert Celtis Queen into this fucking game? Absolute mockery. Watch this one be capturable. No, it won't be. It won't be. Oh, speed, huh? Whoops. That's gonna be bad. Oh, that didn't hit as hard as I thought it would. Literally none of us attacked the Conchus. Good night, Chisel. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. And I hope you enjoy as you fall asleep. That was a JRPG that Zale liked, right? Memory serves.
You can celebrate later.
The gay elements on the Celtis Queen, that's just rude. Not that either. Hey, Zelf! Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Give you a little bit of return love there. Thank you very much. What were you up to and how was your stream? Twitch raid stuff is busted again? Oh, really? I can't say I'm surprised, honestly. I can't say it's surprising. Wait, some Rise wasn't bad. Did a 4 creature special investigation? Damn. That's wild. Quadra monster, huh? Neat. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Very much enjoying this game. It's a good one. Very fun. Quad with 1 car. Damn. Gotta be confident for that one. They go for the stomach car. I can probably break the legs by myself. I won't need to, never mind. We're good. You write stories to a lot up until post-game, it lost your magic. It lost its magic for you after that, fair enough. Yeah, I obviously don't know how I'm going to feel about it. I enjoyed stories, at least part of stories 1 to post-game, but... I feel that was very much due to the nature of what that individual thing was. worth Lugia. That's so annoying. It was speed by default. That's what it was. Let's try this. It's nearly dead. Which is nice. Come on. Yeah, screw it. We might as well get the break. Oh no, it's angry! I wasn't paying attention. That was a big hit as well. To accidentally take. Oh well. TikTok's selling you on combos. Making you pay money, Mace. Didn't you just buy like 3 new characters? Are they an actual money cost, or are they an in-game currency thing? Real money? Eesh. That's kind of rough. Kinda rough. Can you earn them with in-game stuff? Or is real money the only option? I don't really want to fight Infinite Desert Celtis in here. It's only paid DLC. Did you have to buy the game in the first place as well? I think you did, right? Playing it on Game Pass currently? Right, okay. Hey, Clippo. Stories is very fun, yes. I'm having a great time with it. It is very, very enjoyable. Hey, Tara. Stories 2? Yep. You know it. Switch indeedy. I am on the Switch. Good to have you again. Your favorite part was theory crafting and maxing your monsters? Nice. I, so far, am just kind of like randomly throwing stuff at my monsters and hoping that it is at least somewhat decent. I haven't necessarily paid overly a lot of attention to it. Mostly just because I'm kind of not the person who sort of really does that. And also, I'm still playing the story, right? I'm not even done with the like game yet. It feels unnecessary to try and hard commit into certain monsters and all that stuff. Right? Can help with online? Nope. Thank you very much for the offer, though. At the moment, I am just making my way through the story. So I don't think I'm even really at the point where any online features would be, like, relevant. I don't know how the multiplayer works, but unless it scales you all to the same level or something, and even if it does, I'd imagine I'd just get my butt kicked. Because people have really good genes. And I have nothing. You didn't touch online till you beat the game? Yeah, I won't. Either. Thank you, Lugia. I'm going to assume that was a spoiler. I am unaware of a lot of the stuff that's in the game, Tira, just so you know. I don't know. Because I haven't looked any of it up. The only stuff I know is all the bits that got thrown up at the start of the game. And I've kind of forgot half of those at this point. Probably should have put that in the title so that people know, actually. That's kind of my bad. A bit late at this point, but hey.
Keep it up.
No, I kind of forgot most of them. The only one I really remember is Fatalis and Kulturov. That's all I can remember from the bits that were visible at the beginning. The rest of them have fled my mind. Mostly because I kind of spammed through them without really looking at it properly. And I will be after the story? Absolutely, yeah. Definitely gonna do it. Thank you, Lugia. Moga's just trying to screw me over right now, I think. You're level 62, but your team be meme-based. I like that. Lots of fart breath. Fantastic. Yeah, my kind of like problem at the moment in terms of like team-based stuff is I want to see everything that's available to me before I make myself a team, so that I actually have like a team I like. Because I was finding when I was playing earlier on, I was like, man, I really love this monster, right? I really want this to be in my team. Then I'd move a little bit and I'd be like, oh, but this monster though? Ad nauseum. Just kept getting worse and worse. It's like, I'll wait till post-game. I'll slowly upgrade some stuff as I go through. Pookie Pookie's the only one I've decided that is with me forever. And even then, I'm like, maybe changing my mind on that one. I don't know. I love Pookie, but the amount of work it's going to take to make Pookie viable is kind of a pain in the butt that I don't know if I want to do. But hopefully that doesn't really matter. We'll find out when we get to post-game. I'm hoping it doesn't actually matter that much. And what he's already got, or what she's already got, slammed into is good enough. Congalala genes out the wazoo. Ooh, great Congalala slaughter of stories too. You have several teams? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. That would have been a good way to do it. Let me shot a paintball, because I have no idea what health he's on. But it's low. Good. It's a 55. It is about time that we failed a few of these in a row. Nope. Okay. Kindness extended to me once again. I do not deserve it. Game has been way too nice to me with all this. I think the only monster I'm missing of the stuff I've seen at the moment is Astalos, right? You're gonna keep playing? That's just a normal ass coral Pookie Pookie, right? That's just a normal Pookie Pookie. In a cave this deep? Weird. Into the game just randomly? Incredibly strange. Like Gravios is actually your Bane in 4U. Sword and Shield main in 4U was your baby hunter, so you didn't know how to dodge very well. Black Gravios in 4U sucks. Honestly, there's no better way to put it. That monster is really annoying. Yeah, look at these early game monsters, huh?
Well, that's that.
And I can quick finish them. They're not giving me high rank material. Weird. I do not trust that for a second. You got Kevin, huh? Oh, Discus Base, but Johnny. No, the mountain ranks him so bad, yes. I mean, all you need to do to make Black Gravios so much easier, right, Tira, is to get the backbreak, which mountain gives you, and then it becomes such a breeze. Because all of those stupid fire farts he would do when he does moves just shoot out of his back instead. Makes that fight so much easier. You found one of the choices for a monster you want named after you? You want Black Gravios, Summers? Do you want that one, or do you want to hold on a little bit longer? I'm more than happy to name it Black Gravios after you. What? No god? No ew? Sorry. Sorry. I was gonna say, Black Gravios is an interesting choice. Summer's life flashed before their eyes for real. I think I might have actually physically revolted Summers from the stream then. Don't want to deal with that guy. Oh, come on. I can run away from this. Little thingy in the top right. Another Black Gravios? Hmm? I have a Black Diablos after you, Tira? Sure. Hey, that's Brute. Neat. Maybe that's the side area, maybe this is, I don't know anymore. The text? In the top right? Negigante? Oh. Oh. I didn't know. You could Monsty him. I just assumed you wouldn't be able to do Elder Dragons. I thought the late game dens were just for like difficulty's sake. If you wanted to have some fun, tough fights. Or a white monobloss. Unfortunately, white mono has already been named. That's unfortunate. So am I gonna slip for it? You can't be perfect with it. I didn't know you could get eggs for the elders. Like Diablos? Yeah, I got one of those sitting in the box you can have. Doesn't make it sound particularly appealing, but hey, it is in there. Very good, very good. No, I don't care about going and getting that one little thing. Might have to remind me when I go back, Tira, but I will absolutely try and do it. Hey, Rakitan. A bit too powerful, at least so powerful you're using him 99% of the time during fights. You're level 64. Damn. I mean, he's an Elder Dragon, right? So it makes a lot of sense. He would be strong. I don't know if I'd want Elder Dragons. This gives more Velkhana vibes than it gives Nergigante vibes right now. You still have Great Draggy? Yes. Perfect.
It must be. My whiskers are going haywire.
Naviru.
Don't you worry, Anna. As long as we're all together, there's nothing we can't do.
Right. It's the Nergigante.
At last.
Okay, partner, let's do it.
Hi, buddy. What are you gonna be by default, huh? I could see cases to be made for him being all three. I'm gonna guess that he's a speed. It's technical by default. Makes sense. Could have been any. Honestly. Considering this game came out before Rise, Mace, probably not. No. Did it really? Even if it did, it would be like too much, right? You have a red Khezu who farts, fart, breathe, fire, and thunder breath. Nice. I thought this game came out before Rise. Yeah, a few months apart would not have been enough time for stuff to have been put in. Nowhere near enough time. I don't want to find out how much damage he does to me, so this is wonderful. Yeah, that's Nergi. Strike them while they're still white. Absolutely. Palamutes and Kimura outfits. Palamutes as well. Like Epona in Stories 1. Good. I get the feeling he's gonna be different now. I don't know if the Rise they've shared the Monsters of Story set before the Rise release. There is a whole host of problems with that at that point though, so I can see why they didn't do it. I have a feeling it's still going to be power, and its moves are entirely based on its spikes here. Those are all black spikes, aren't they? Because he roars. Fuck, yep. The fact that Palamutes are... that's so weird. They're not a monster, though. I mean, yeah. It's an Elder Dragon. I can't kick its ass. I don't have fucking gear. I'm a baby. What was he doing to begin with? He was doing technical, I'm pretty sure. Didn't change her. Well, hopefully Shovel goes first. Because she's gonna lose. Hey Wonder! Welcome! Stories 1 he was an arsehole? Yeah, he redeemed himself in Stories 1 though. He wasn't an arsehole the whole time. You and your brother hope that the next gen Nintendo console will have the power of the PS4, be able to run the next Monster Hunter generation. If not, you plan to get PS5, as apparently next gen Monster Hunter probably has the biggest roster ever. That will kind of come out during the year in which Monster Hunter 20th birthday or so. I personally really hope it doesn't have the biggest roster ever. But it does come out in the 20th anniversary, yeah. I wouldn't pay a lot of attention Rakatan to any like spoilers or leaks or any of that stuff you see. Because there's a lot of people who are throwing around a lot of hype and expectations and general just like unfair stuff to make people overly hyped for the next Monster Hunter game because of the fact that it's the what you call it? The anniversary. It won't be Gen Ultimate 2. It's too gimmicky. If it is, I'll eat my words on it, but if it is, I don't think I'll buy it. I mean, that would be 30 at that point, Raggy. Wouldn't it? So much shit to murder. More is not always better. I know, Raki. It's a very unfortunate name that they gave it. It's using speed now? Okay. We'll just have to see what the next Monster Hunter game is. %. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Completing every quest in that game is one of the worst things I've ever done to myself in my entire life. Honestly. Genuinely immensely regret doing it. That's why I don't want another like generation game. Why the regret? MHGU has more quests than Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and Monster Hunter Tri combined. That one game. That's how many quests it has. It was just such a massively long grind that felt like it never ended. Because stuff just kept appearing and kept appearing and kept appearing. So it just felt like brutally tedious. Basically. And hyper monsters kind of just suck. Crits. It doesn't have over 5,000. I think that's the quest if he's doing his dive bomb. Yep, I lose. That's it. You believe? Literally the only way I win this now is if they force victory me. Mizu armor doesn't matter, I've only got one heart.
I need to recover first.
Also, evasion doesn't work on special abilities or head-to-heads. So it wouldn't work on that move anyway. Cool. I have literally no idea how to beat that. I didn't have heart recovery. I already used one heart recovery. I wasn't about to use another one. On a tip. No, I'm gonna see if I can maybe upgrade some weapons first. I get that they want you to break his stuff, but lightning would be very good for Sword and Shield. And I can build it. I'll figure it out, Lugia, but thank you. Thank you for asking. Or I'll try and figure it out, is maybe what I should say. What do I have here? 118 and 98. Gamma feels pretty good. I don't want to have 3 of the same weapon though, so maybe Brachydios Hammer. And then I use the Gammoth one here. Trying to upgrade them a little bit. I think I just put that in the wrong place. I did. Did I get post-game in? Grandos keep dying to freaking high rank baggy. Oh no. You reached level 91? Holy crap. That's wild, man. Glacial Agnactor does exist. There we go. So it's a funny way to find out through weapon materials. That's a maxed hammer. That's very nice. So from 90 to 10 goes to grind, yeah. That's also that maxed, cool. So the only one I don't have maxed is the bow. And that is both a Gamoth problem and also just because I've not come across Glacialag Nactor. Okie dokie. I can sell this. Because I don't need it anymore. Whoops, wrong one. This. Stories 2 exclusive. Damn it. Oh, no, you can evade a special attacks. Just head-to-head and no, it counts as... Does it count as kinship skill? I wonder if it does. Crit rate when hitting a monster part, advantageous weapon. Increases double attack damage. I don't want this one. Health boost large is very nice. Get rid of that. Speed when at full health. Dancer seems useful. That seems useful. Heartbreaker's useful. I'll get rid of this. Greatsword focus I don't need. This I don't care about. Don't care about that. No. 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 Salt in the Wound can go sonorous. I don't care. I don't use those even though I use bow anyway. I mean, health boost could be useful if I'm trying to stay alive, but also, like, Heartbreaker if I'm trying to break Nergi's bits in order to stop him from one-shotting me might be the thing that makes the difference along with the weapon upgrades here. So let's maybe pop that on instead.
Welcome. How can
Hey,
I help?
Hedgie. Chainsaw Man story is weird. I'm sure it is. It seemed it when I saw a very tiny amount. When it was animated. I don't believe I can get any armor that would be a massive upgrade from the Mizu armor, because it's already pretty good, right? The Mizu armor is actually only considered the rarity below. Interestingly enough. I mean, I did say Chainsaw Man out loud, Ligia. To be fair to Mace on that one. Meanie? You're the one trying to be mean.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I could give this another go now. I think I will. Didn't upgrade my armor, I upgraded my equipment. Weapon do I plan to make after beating Nergi? None? Because I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be able to farm him consistently. So it seems silly to build a weapon. Because I assume he is post-game, like actual monster is post-game stuff. Where was Black Diablos for Tira? I did get a Black Diablos, right? Oh, there. Rename to Tira. Whoops. Whoops. Tira. Summers wanted to be Nergi, so that's it. Ah, don't give me spoilers, please. It's in the tags. Noogie has already said multiple times today to people, no spoilers for stuff. I want to find stuff out. Let me play the game. Don't tell me bits. It defeats the point of a blind playthrough if I know what's going to happen. I didn't ask, I hypothesized. There's a difference. Asking would be, is Nergi available? Let me go close the back door real quick, because it's cold. To your caveman brain. Unfortunately, I can't account for the way everyone's brains work. Otherwise, I would basically never be able to say anything about the game, right? Just to know from now on. I never want any answers about anything. Happens. Always gonna get a few that slip by. Unless I specifically say, yeah. Yeah, unless the way I phrase it is like, I want an answer for this one. Even if he says this game has green for Talus, let it be, yeah. just let it be. Leave me to my wild thoughts. Even if they are truly insane. Which most of the time they kind of are. Hey, hamburger! Alatray on the rainbow for Talus. I feel like he's a wee bit small, right? I've never played Explore. Nor do I know anything about it. He started technical, right? One salad tray on hamburger? Drain the energy of other monsters to make wind webbings out of pure element. Wild. I mean, I died, base. And then I upgraded some equipment and came back. See a Fatalis level Shiguru Megala evolved monster. Is it Mephistopheles? Philosopher? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Good. God, what did he switch to? He switched to power, so let's get Zinogre in. $907. That's good shit. See, then it's Rord, though. Which means now he's gonna do his ultimate. Do I have a perfect evasion? Or a, like, block that I can do? I can guard. That might keep me alive. I mean, he's not gonna do it this turn because Chevel's gonna do his thing. So I don't have to worry about it right now. Good day for now. Thanks for popping by, Tyrion. Enjoy yourself, whatever you do. Grab some gamma things. Good luck. Grab some Halo. Have fun, mates. Monsters, I can't make do anything that would be overly beneficial here. If I pop myself a guard, those two should survive. I'll only take one card. Hopefully that'll be alright. Oh, really? You can actually get paralyzed out of that? I can't afford not to do this. Calamity Slash? That's not the dive thing at that point though, right? Is it? God, I have no idea anymore. I don't care, I'm gonna keep blocking. I'm not risking shit here. Oh, I think Calamity Spike was the one where he launched them all at one person. No, it's the... Yo, we lived! It's attacking Chevel. I don't think there's really much I can do about that, unfortunately. The guard was definitely a good thing to do. He's just gonna Mega Potion himself now. I was kind of hoping I might be able to break him out of the logic, honestly. You love Sword and Shield? Yeah. Yeah, being able to guard is so good. Woo. Also, having the Lightning Sword and Shield is a really good tool, just in general. Really bloody helped. Let's get Zenoga back out here. Unfortunate that that didn't make him reconsider to the attack I wanted. I'm going to try the legs first, see if that makes him fall over. Nice. Unfortunately, his is nondescript, so it just does damage. It's good. Good. I like the healing from Shovel there. That's a freebie. That means I'll be full health as well. Depending on what parts I break, does it depend on what move he uses afterwards? Is that the way this works? The broken parts do? I actually don't really know in this fight, to be honest. That's what I'm actively currently trying to figure out. I'm gonna do technical here. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, broken parts do different stuff for every monster. So it's kind of hard to, like, give a definitive answer to that one. Shit. He did switch. Speed. Thank you, Amma. See if this maybe does it, but I'm pretty sure it's just impenetrable at this point. Definitely getting that wing break then. Nice. Yeah, it's just impenetrable. I really don't like our healths here. Good. Because we're going to get a free attack in... I stopped his thing. He doesn't have any spikes up anymore, right? No, he does still have them on his head. It actually just updates in real time. That's wild. Let's bring out Sarah here. Please still heal. Thank you, Shovel. This on the head will switch back to lightning. It's going to do more damage because he's weak to it. And I will take none because it's a counter anyway. This might break the head if we get one more turn to attack. Which we will because they're doing their special. It's close. The fact that Rathian keeps doing that is really frustrating. Actually bad for him to be doing that right now, because this would have been a freebie for me. On the head. Look, it's so close to getting all three of the breaks there. Yep. Guard. Guard time. Oh, thank you. Just hope Pookie has enough health. Pookie does have a lot of physical defense. Specifically, the best defense they have is to physical, which is presumably what this is. Not good enough though when it crits. For 400. That just sucks. No other way to put that one, that just fucking sucks. Dual Blades for the next frame 3U. Thank you, Doc. And thank you for the well wishes. 3U will be on Friday. And will be the first stream of Super Stream September as well. This guy still isn't even injured yet, by the way. We're on turn 23. He's not even fucking injured. Because she was countered there, she would have died. Yeah, she was on 89. The ride should heal the rest of it. Yes, sir! Good. We're in a spot to survive the last one as well. Whoops, power attack. Fuck, what does he do? He's enraged. He does speed, right? Let's do it. Better commit to the technical attack and hope that it works. Go. Haha! Oh, fuck it, oh. I need to get the ride to give me my health back. Shovel's fine. Honestly, fuck it. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. 2,600 damage. There we go.
They were below your level.
Ah! Okay. That sucked. That sucked. That was fucking rough. Oh, man.
Nice one, buddy!
Hey, Alani, by the way, welcome. Yeah, I am playing blind completely without, like, spoilers and stuff, so I didn't catch what your message was, and I can't look at it, but
That thing's going to show up.
welcome, nonetheless. It's the same shit as Iceborne.
He's going after it. You're in no condition to take on something so powerful.
Apparently, Mace, yeah. It's a Shara, yeah. Little underground red Shara. No, you're not, the Lamador. This is definitely this thing's, like, tail or metamorphosis stage, by the way, right? I distinctly remember in Stories 1, the whole thing with the final boss. Get bitch slapped. Was that it caused the Black Blight and was terrible, but looked really pretty. And I'm assuming, based on the fact that every plot point in this game is basically exactly the fucking same, is that it's going to be the same thing. It causes the rage rays, but it looks really pretty. Rip neck. Really looks like a Delamador at a glimpse. It does, right? I think it's fun, by the way.
Hold on, buddy! I won't let go!
You just fell in. Game over.
That was close.
And explored the bottom? Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Do I have my party slot now? He flew away. Give me my party slot. Why is no one mentioning the fact that my Rathalos definitely just flew off? Oh no, I've still got him, okay. He definitely flew the fuck away, but yeah, sure, he's still there. No, that makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't he be? Fuck. God damn it. I thought I got my slot open. The only person who's ever died to this monster is our Grando. Ivory Lagiacrus? Va? The volcano?
What do you need? Wonderful.
Yeah, I got it.
What do you need?
I have exactly 5 of them. You're welcome.
Wonderful. Welcome. How can I help?
So... Green laggy world. Eventually, apparently. There's an Eggyama. What do we got? Non-elemental attack boost, of course. Greatly head-to-head damage. Spend more kinship charged Moloch skills at full power. Cool. Could even build it. The biggest thing with the Nergi weapons, right?
Wonderful. Thank you.
I just don't like the way they look. So I'm not going to use them. You guys use Rafa after the story? Because after you did it, you ditched him. Don't plan to use him anymore. Is there's better options? I won't use him after the story. Because I don't like being, essentially tied to the fact that its name is forced. Even if I could change its name, it wouldn't feel right at that point. I'd rather get my own Rathalos.
The Nergigante was lurking in the crystal depths.
Hello? Auto advance?
Did you slay it?
No, we didn't. But
We discovered something horrible.
Horrible, you say?
I will be ditching him,
A
yes.
monster appeared from the depths of the earth.
that's the reason the Nergigante was moving around so much. It was pursuing this monster.
I see. So you caught a glimpse of Altura.
Oh,
Altura.
they know what it's called.
What's that?
That is the name of the horrible thing you speak of.
Did you know that there was a monster at the bottom of the pits all along?
I know simply what is spoken of in the ancient legend. As to whether or not it is real,
I feel like I've heard that song before somewhere.
It's a song about the Rathalos legend.
Yeah, it sounds similar to the one that was sung right at the start of the game, if I'm not mistaken.
It's sung during rituals in Mahana village. I'm
There you go.
surprised it's known here as well.
it is inscribed on a stone mural at the shrine. Come, see for yourselves.
I don't know if him getting bitch slapped out the sky is chanting Elder Dragon space. Nergi got absolutely handed his own ass. By Altura here. Oh, chasing, okay. He did get slapped by you. He got slapped by us at Iceborne as well, and he still smashed Sarah's head in. Although, to be fair, we smashed Sarah at that point as well.
There's something written here.
It's the words to the Rathalos song. What's this? I've never seen this part of the song before. Is that more to the legend?
Dun dun dun!
So this song reveals more of the Rathalos legend. I don't get it at all, though.
It's because you have negative one
Such
brain
is the
cell,
nature
Nevery.
of legends. They change over time, so much so that their true meaning is lost to the ages. More light, please. This is the Rathalos legend of New Ate village.
It looks like the one back in Ruto, except the bottom half. All this is new to me. Dance, O light, across the sky, sent to us from heaven. With flames you burn a crimson hue, burn through all our destinies. Before the red sky is painted blue.
So this is Raisewing Ratha. It looks like it's burning down the whole world with its power.
It certainly appears that the Rathalos Wings of Ruin were the cause of destruction.
Yeah, it is Rakuten, absolutely.
Wow, that's so much power!
Yeah.
What is it?
Flipped in the water.
What do you see?
Huh? You see what?
It's reversed. When you look at it this way, it looks like Altura is the one bringing about the ruin from deep in the pit.
I see.
And Raisewing Ratha's flames are burning it up.
So the Rathalos defeated Altura? Which would mean everyone's had the legend backwards this whole time?
All we have here is the image on the wall. It is up to the beholder to interpret it as they will. You must ask yourself, which monster is the real evil here?
Probably the one
Before
making
the red sky is painted blue.
giant pits all over
What
the
could that
fucking
part
place.
mean?
I don't understand. Why
Haveru,
was the part of the legend
true!
about Altura forgotten?
Who can say for sure?
Correct,
It
Lugia.
seems
Ow.
it disappeared into the pit after its battle with Rathalos so long ago. In time,
Ow.
its threat faded from people's minds, and so the legend became solely about a Rathalos. One with the wings of
I hit my ring
that
off
brought
of like
forth
the
destruction.
knuckle that your big toe has. I just proper like smacked it on it. Really hurt.
This Rathalos possesses the power to stand against Altura. However, the strength of that power is so great as to slowly chip away at his very life.
How do you know that?
I can sense the flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great power is too much for his body to bear.
Are you serious? So that's why Ratha's power has become more unstable?
I know you must be worried.
So
But you must not
canonically,
forget, this Rathalos cannot defeat Altura. without that
Logically,
power. You can hear the voice of
Ratha should
monsters,
die
can't you?
at the end of the story.
Listen to the Rathalos and share this burden with him.
Just
I'm going
say
back to Lelouch's. I need to tell the Scriveners what we found.
Thanks, Cheval.
It's
Hopefully
not on
this'll bring
me,
the
alright?
around.
It's just the game wants it. I just do what the
Investigate
game
the pits.
wants.
I'm
Not
worried
on me.
about Ratha, but we can't stop now. We have to keep after Altura.
Yeah! I think it's time for a strategy meeting.
That would be a like bitchin' move on Story's part though. If they made you have Rathalos the whole game. And just fucking killed him. Oh, it'd be so fucked, but it'd be kind of hilarious.
Ah, here they are.
Kyle! Tsukino!
Come on, Kyle.
Also, that image was definitely not a
What are you
worm.
doing
It was
here?
like a moth thing.
After we parted, we conducted our own inquiries into the
So I was
pits.
correct. This
We got some useful intel from
worm
some
underground
hunters.
that we've seen is just
Right?
like a
Kyle?
cocoon or a chrysalis or something.
This is such a weird little village. Trying to get anyone to talk to us was like getting blood from a stone.
Once we told them we were with you, however, they were a lot more cooperative.
Yeah, they're like that around here. But things are bound to change.
Yes, just like how Ruto
It's
changed.
green, Fatty. You can feel it.
Okay, whatever.
This is covered in
now
moss.
That we're all here, let me tell you what we found out.
It's a fire monster. Don't question it. He's covered in
Rathalos that
moss.
disappeared were sighted flying in the direction of that strange light.
Yeah,
Are
no
you
shit.
sure?
More than one hunter saw it happen. But nobody seems to have any idea what it might mean, though.
Guardian Ratha followed the light as well. Maybe there's some connection between Rathalos and Altura.
Altura.
Thank you for
What's
questioning that, because you did not know that
At the
information.
bottom of the pits.
What? There's something living down there?
That's
Thank
not
you for
all.
questioning that as
We
well.
had the legend about Ratha all topsy-turvy. It's Altura that brings ruin. We gotta yank it out of the pits and defeat it somehow before it's too late.
But we have no way of
Yeah,
telling
just
where
grab
it
the
will
giant
go
worm out the
next.
pit. Easy.
There's more. The light shining from the pits is starting to change color.
Huh? Why would that
Is it going
happen?
blue by chance?
I don't know. That's why we need to get to the scene.
Let's look at the pits.
Hang
again.
on some food, yeah, get Nergy
Find
and
a
just
clue
hang him over the
where
edge.
Altura's headed
By the
next.
tail, just wiggle him.
Good idea. Let's go.
He was already half dead. He got bitch slapped to the ground anyway. Harskyve Rocky Hill, another in Losaka Rocky Canyon. Jamal Highlands at the West Lemur Desert, okay? The only one I remembered was Losaka Rocky Canyon. I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. So what do you mean, leave? Oh no, that goes to Losaka Pit, okay. Hiya. Wait, what did he say? I skipped over the dialogue. Oh, hi. What's up? Oh, it's the Scriveners. That's cool. Oh, hi, Avinia.
Hey, Avinia and Frostfang. Good to see you guys.
Welcome back. Is this Ratha?
Bingo! My partner has no problem handling Ratha now.
Also, he's just slowly dying forever.
Well, that's great. But Ratha, he... What about him? Hmm? Huh? What about who? All I see is toe beans! Hmm? So pink, so cute! Ah! Squishy, squatchy, oh yes!
Avinia, snap out of it. It's like you're lost to the world in your little toe bean zone.
Oh, sorry about that. So, who are your friends?
Kyle and Tsukino. Kyle's a hunter.
Also, my name's Kyle. Don't
A
get
hunter.
confused.
I see. Anyway, why did you come back?
More and more pits are appearing all over, and their light is changing color.
He's a twat.
We're
I'm
here
less of a
to
twat.
investigate.
There's a monster at the bottom of those pits. I think that's what's causing these incidents.
So a monster is involved
Both
somehow.
are
I had a
babies.
feeling that might be the case. The light coming
Equal
from the pit
twats,
seems to
yep.
change color with each coming day. And more
Is it
monsters
going
are turning
blue?
violent. Since you're here, I could use your help.
Mention
Do
the
you think you
color
could check out
change.
the pit a
It
little
might
away
be
from here?
relevant. Perhaps?
Also, I
Christ.
think you should keep a close eye on Ratha.
He's dying. Don't mind him.
Ratha? Sure. Why's that?
He just seems out of sorts is all.
He's dying.
You think? He looks fine to me. You're good,
He's
right,
literally
Ratha?
staring unblinkingly.
Shall we meet up here when we're done?
Yes, let's do that.
It's a whole new area. Ice, I have been forewarned that Glacier like an actor exists in this game by Are all the monsters just rage raid? Oh, fuck. Upgrade materials, Lugia. Tommy. Nah. Yes, they did. Green Agnactor? Oh, sorry. My mistake. It could be Green Agnactor. I hope it's not a gigantic Agnactor. That's horrifying. Did he use speed or technical? I didn't pay any attention. Shit. Ow. Normal monsters are rage raid, huh? I like that. That's a good little... Shit. Well, now he'll do technical. That feels like such a waste to pop that. So I'm gonna do this here, and then hopefully Rafa attacks the head and breaks it. Good. Or the tail, sorry. That's gonna heal me for all of my damn health. Nice, sir. I wonder if he gives us different materials, or if it's just normal Toby materials. And there's kind of like essentially no point in fighting him in a sense. I'm also wondering, at this point, it feels very likely, obviously I don't want an answer to this, it feels incredibly likely. I feel like he's going to do speed now, by the way, that's why I'm switching. We do these 3 pits. We have Kyle for the rest of the game. After these 3 pits, shit goes down somewhere, or like a mega pit opens, and then we fight Altura. Would be my assumption of what happens. Obviously, I've got no idea, but it just seems right. Since Kyle was the one investigating with us, it's kind of like a narrative completion to his story, fighting side by side with us to help us kill the big bad. As well. You fall into the hole, it appears you've been in a coma, Red's actually you. Dreaming about a succession because you failed. But then everyone claps. The clapping's important. Oh, actually though, I have forgot a very important little nugget of information. We've not resolved the plot thread with what's his face yet. Dead Inside Soulless Man? What was he called? Zealot. We need to finish the plot thread with Zealot. Is he confirmed bad guy? Technically, no. But it was clearly his eyes. Okay? He was wearing that Nergi armor. God damn it. Cool. Bracky's dead. Where? What? Nergi armor? In the tower on the airship. There was a dude who had green eyes that were dead inside wearing Nergigante armor. When Rafa learns to fight, correct. They ignored his general presence completely. Other than the fact that every time he was on screen, they zoomed in on his face. Like, they really just went all up in there. In a very not so subtle way. So I'm imagining maybe we do the 3 pits. The big pit opens, we go over there, the cultists reappear and are like, fuck you, we want Altera to destroy the world because Red died and I fancied him. I don't know. The plot's got to come back to being about Red somehow. Holy shit. He just did a lot of damage. What's more likely is that Zealot's like possessed in some way, shape or form. When he heard the monster's voice underground. I have to kill these Congas. Apparently. It's not doing too hot. Make a fart beam? Yeah, they got strong butts. Those boys. That might actually kill the 2 Rage Raid Congas at this point. Yep. I think that Kyle survived that. Please give me enough. Good. Love this game. What am I playing tomorrow? This.
Perfect aim.
I feel like I'm right near the conclusion of the story. Or at least I'm in the bit where the conclusion of the story is building up to actually hit you. So there's maybe like 2-3 hours of story left. I don't want to finish it. Because it's enjoyable. We def have one of the midweek streams open. If I complete it tomorrow, we do, yeah. I will think about what I want to do on the day, and then I will play whatever I play.
Pretty strong.
World Rando? I don't want to start a World Rando that I'm not going to be able to finish. With you, I fly off stream. You want me to use the 6-hour stream slot on on Thursday to play off stream with you? Right, I can't do that for you, Lugia. As hilarious as that is. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Shit, I'm not gonna have a cat. There was no feline burrow. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Never gets any warmer in Laloska, huh?
Are you okay?
My whiskers are like icicles! My toe beans are becoming toe ice cubes! Hey! Don't you care about a freezing feline?
You wouldn't have the energy to complain if you were really freezing.
What he said. That was big, whatever it was. Glacialanactor.
The ground.
Nice.
Something's coming out of the ground!
Nice. Yay! Hi, buddy.
Yikes! It's Range Raid! What's the plan, partner?
Same shit as always.
We can't just attack it, right? We've got to chip away at its ice armor before it gets in too many breath attacks.
Wow, you sure know your stuff!
That's basics for a hunter.
Right, let's go!
Clack, clack, ice, clack, clack. Cold clacks. If we want to break through ice armor, Rafa seems like not a terrible idea. I'm gonna go power. I truly don't know what it's gonna start with here. Power, cool. It's neutral, I can deal with that. Nothing will be truly effective right now. Because of the fact that he has his ice armor on. So I don't need to worry too much about the logistics of this, I don't blink. Blink? Think? I don't blink. Ah! My eyes help me. Yeah. It was in retrospect. Oh, no! Not what I wanted to do. His clack sounds different. Yeah, his is less metallic. Freezing Burst is horrible. Maybe I should try Hammer to see if it helps with the ice here. Not terrible. I mean, I think I evaded it, actually. Also, my hammer does fire damage, which is pretty good. You don't need to heal Rafa, buddy, don't worry. I'm gonna switch him out anyway. Let's speed this sucker, go for the tail, hopefully it actually helps. Just evaded by standing still, yeah. Hammer does work. Okay, good. This needs to be a heal right now. I don't think I'll leave if I don't. Live. Jeez. I mean, technically I won't leave if I'm dead. Fucking hell. Right, broken armor, it's gonna lose all of that weight, so I'm assuming it's probably gonna go speed instead of power. Failing that, even if it is technical, I have a technical monster, it will be a neutral result. Shit. Really wanted to be right on that one. Because that's a turn wasted again. I'm not too happy about right now. Especially since this is when I meant to do damage. Now it's probably going to do speed when it's pissed. I'm going to hope it does speed, otherwise I'm fucked. Good. That's going to cancel its attack, so this doesn't actually matter. It's irrelevant. It would have been better if he saved that, but hey. Is he doing an AoE right now? Yep. So I'm dead. That's a lot of damage. He's got so much AoE. That's also going to put his armor back on as well. I have no idea what attacks it's going to fucking use. I can't remember what it was using. I think it was power. But it's pissed at the moment as well, I think. Doesn't matter, it's doing an AoE anyway. Again. Man, I don't know if I can win this fight. Especially if my chance to get a counter attack is when it's attacking him. He's nowhere near death, Mace. For a Rage Raid, he's no way near. Not after 12 turns. Stop attacking him! Fuck! This is why I hate it when you got a bow in your team, because they spend every other turn charging and fuck you over. Man. It's so irritating. It completely ruins your ability to counter. That doesn't even crit. Is he enraged or not? He's not enraged, which means he's going to do technical attacks, so I want Ratha out right now. Wait, was that right? Yeah, that is right. That was weird. It just, I find it really, really fucks your head-to-head, Zoma. And all of the other weapons just don't in the same way. It's very frustrating. That's a lot of damage. He's still not even injured though. It's just such a massive problem right now. Hopefully. He is injured now. He's gonna do his shit to put his stuff back on. Yep. I should live this, I think. Of course it went after just me specifically. Problem is when he's got his armor on, he does 2 moves. If I pull out Sarah, I could do the kinship attack. It will cancel both of his moves. And lets Kyle do his stupid fucking charge. No, he's mega potioning, okay. Poisons it as well, so it takes damage. Then I need Nellen back. This is going to do power attacks, but then hopefully, because I have Nellen, I can then do this. The combo will do good stuff. And then the fact I get my ultimate attack, if I don't take a death here, which I don't, means I can break the tail. And I should be good. Hopefully. That should allow me to finish this. No! Oh, thank fuck. That was too tight. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, that's going purple. The combination of blue and red is purple.
But it's just like you said. The color of the light is changing.
And the thing said when the sky turns blue.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's the matter?
The light here seems much more intense than the light from the pits I checked before.
You're kidding me!
Ultura may be on the move.
This is no place to let our guard down. Time to move out.
Problematic.
Well, there was a Rage Raid monster, but no sign of the pit dweller.
So, it's not here either.
What's the connection between the light from the pits and the monsters?
Sorry, what?
The light's more intense now. And it looks like monsters have become more violent in response.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing. It seems like with each change of the light, the monsters grow more violent.
And it's only gonna get worse, huh?
That's a safe assumption. We've got to find the pit monster before this light show reaches its peak.
You're very observant when it comes to monsters.
He's a hunter after all.
Enough talk. Let's go.
You go on ahead. I'd really like to help you out, but
You need to protect the village because there's a whole bunch of pissy monsters around here.
Frostfang and I are the only ones who can protect Kuon.
Yep. He's a twat, yeah.
Just
He's a bit
having
Sundero,
Woodland
isn't he?
Spirit is more than enough. Right, partner?
Before you go, I noticed something about Ratha.
Right, you said before. What is it?
The glow of his life force seems to fade more and more each time he fights a Rage Raid monster.
What?
I mean, yeah, we
You
used
mean
scout flies
his
earlier on in this game,
lifespan's getting
Mace.
shorter because of these battles?
He has to restrain his power to
Did
fight.
you
And
listen
that
to
comes
the
at a
lady?
cost. His own life force.
That can't be.
However, it may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help. You'll just have to take good care of him.
Don't worry, we'll protect him.
That's literally the whole point. Is that he's slowly but surely dying.
If anyone can do that, it's you guys.
Thanks
Christ's
for
sake.
everything, Avinia.
Fucking -1 brain cell.
Have faith in your kinship with Ratha, and keep him safe.
Right, let me travel to Kuon here. Just check on me weapon, because I can probably upgrade it. And I want to make sure I get it done. Oh, no, I thought I'd have a 7-star quest to kill a Glacial Agnator. Nope. Can I buy Vital Essence? Hi. No, shame.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I need more Gamoth materials. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Do I have a house here? I do. Just the nicest house in the entire village. Oh wait, no, I gotta give it a shitty one next to the nice one. Fuck. That's the stables, that's why. Save. Okie dokie. That is me done for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back with more stories tomorrow. And also, at the end of this week, on Friday, we will have Super Stream September starting. So, if you're interested in that, maybe check out the Discord, which is the second of those links there. The schedule is currently not updated with the games we will be playing, so worth checking out the Discord server. YouTube channel if you want any of the VODs. That's me. As I said for the day, I will see you whenever I see you next. Until that time comes around, however, enjoy yourself. Toodaloo.